Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. I get a sound check, sound check. I get a
Hello.
sound check, sound check. I get a
Hello.
sound check.
He sounds all right, man. He's sounding good.
Sounds all right, man.
He's sounding good.
Sounds all right.
He sounds so creaky, man. Why am I so creaky?
Okay, hello. It's been like how long has it been? It's fucking March 19th already, brother. What the hell? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hold on. I need to. When was the last time I streamed? I streamed fucking what's it? What did I stream? Content. Video producer. March 6th. Damn, brother. Damn. It's actually not that long ago. I don't know why that felt like fucking ages ago. It's only been like a week. I have as you can tell, I have contracted a horrible sickness. That's where I was last week. Dying horribly to disease. I don't know, it was pretty bad last week. I have this thing where I get sick for like fucking like 3 months straight. I don't know if I just keep like contracting COVID or something. I don't fucking know what it is, man. But kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. Anyways, here I am. And as always, we're gonna fucking hold on. And as always, we're gonna play the fucking Honkai Star Rail. I haven't done this in a while. My streak is my win streak has reset, unfortunately. Hit me with the March 7th. That's not how you spell that. That's not how you spell March 7th. Marf. Way before 2.4, really? Okay, hold on. Way before 2.4. Last time was Herda. Give me like a 1 point like something. It's not imaginary. It's not hunt. Hit me with a. You know what? I'm gonna go crazy here. You're gonna think, oh, it's not Astro. Oh wait, but she's not Astro Express. But I think she uses this weekly boss, so it can't be this. It's probably like someone Shan Jiao related. Hit me with the Jing Yuan. Oh, he uses this? What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh, he's 1.0. Wait, he is. This guy's 1.0. Is he actually? That's crazy, dude. I thought he was like 1.1 or something. Okay, well, that's not. So we know it's an Air Edition electric character in 1.0. There's not many of those, I'm going to be honest with you. I think there's only one other character that fits this. Nice. That was easy. Hold on. We got to do the quote of the day. It was the first time both of us had seen Bellabog's real sky, the same sky. Dude, that's wait, both of us? All right, it's Clara. What the hell, dude? Oh, okay, what other character is like two characters in one character? It's only Clara, right? First time both of us had seen. Okay, so it's an undergroundy. It's one of the pores. it's one of the Bellabog underground people. It's not Seal. Not Seal. I guess it could be Hook, and it could also be. It was the first time both of us had seen Bellabog's real sky. Both of us. So the reason I don't say this is Seal is because I feel like in this sentence she'd be referring to Bronya, but Bronya has been the Supreme Guardian's daughter, which means she has seen the real sky, so this doesn't make any sense. Hook has 3 friends, so both of us doesn't make sense. You have Julian the Great, and then the other one. Sorry, Julian of 1,000 Faces, and then the other one. I don't know who the fuck this would be. It's not Hook. Natasha? Who would Natasha be referring to? Both of us? Both of us. I had another person in mind, but I forgot who I was thinking of. Who's another Bella? Okay. My first instinct was like Serval and Jeopard, but they're both above ground. It's not Clara. I don't think it's Hook. This is like way too like normal for Hook to say. Sealy, there's Luca. Luca? No, that's not Luca, brother. There's no way it's Luca. Luca doesn't have friends. Let's be Luca has no friends. Natasha. I'm gonna say Seal, but like I don't know why she would say this. Why would she say this? What the hell?
It was the first time both of us had seen Bellowbog's real sky.
Oh,
The same sky.
Is this in reference to? Wait, did Seal go? I don't remember Seal's backstory in relation to Branya. I know they were both orphans in the underground. Unless this is in reference to it was the first time both of us together had seen it, the sky. Then I guess that makes sense. Molly Zhang.
It was the first time both of us had seen Bellowbog's
Dude, I
real
totally
sky.
forgot what Seal sounds
The
like.
same sky.
That's crazy. I like forgot her voice.
It was the first time both of us had seen Bellowbog's
She kind of
real
honestly
sky.
got replaced by like a different
same
butterfly
sky.
girl. So like feels bad, Seal. Also horribly power crept. I don't know what the fuck this is. My instinct is like what's her name? Not Fei Shao. Jue. There you go, Jue. My first instinct was Jue because she has like the pointy swords, but like I honestly don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, this could be it actually could be Fei Shao because this kind of looks like the gun lance that she has. Okay, that's not it at all. This is an arrow coming down from the sky, which gives me Yukong vibes. What? Artisan Elixir. Okay, this is definitely a Xianjiao character who appears to drop an arrow from heaven. Who does this? I don't know who does this. Xianjiao character who drops Artisan Elixir. Elixir tells me it's like Bailu or something. It's definitely not incest lady. Sorry, incense lady. Bailu? What the hell? Oh, what the fuck, dude? There's no way, dude. There's no fucking way. This is Gallagher. I just assumed, oh, Artisan Elixir. I don't know. I assume Artisan was like a Xianjiao thing. Wait, what the fuck? He has this ability? What is this? Look, what does this even signify? I don't know what this signifies. He has, okay, here's his abilities. He has a soda. He has the death claw for his ult, and then he kicks you in the face. So what the fuck is this shit? This doesn't make any sense. Whatever, man. Whatever. Don't at me. All right, emoji me. Music. Welcome to my world. Okay, it's not her. Music and thunder. Electric music type. Serval? You can't hit me with Serval twice, man. What the hell? All right, well. All right, now we can do the Zenlesss one because we're playing Zenlesss today. Hit me with Anby. Okay, not Anby. It is an electric type. Can't be Qingyi because that was like yesterday. What's another electric type? Yanagi? Yanagi is an electric anomaly. It's not Yanagi, but it does fight the same boss as Yanagi. I don't know what that means. It's not anomaly. It is an electric, not stun or anomaly. Is there an electric DPS? Anton? Is Anton not anomaly as well? I feel like he is. Is that crazy to say? Grace is anomaly for sure. Rina? Oh, Rina's support. Does she use his boss though? Rina? He does use this boss. It's not fucking Rina, dude. How many electric characters are in this game? Hold on. I'm thinking. I have the game open right now. I could check, but I don't. Oh, it's okay. She's not hand, so it can't be that guy. It's not hand. What other factions exist? Is there an electric type in Sons of Caledon? I don't think so. There's Bernice, obviously not electric. Caesar, Piper, physical, and then the last one, or sorry, Lucy fire, and then the last one, lighter, lighter is fire as well. It's probably like a Bellabog motherfucker, but I like forgot who's in Bellabog. I guess it could be Anton. What? Wait, what is Anton? He's an attacker? What the fuck? I thought he was anomaly, because doesn't he like reproc? Am I crazy, or does this motherfucker not reproc shock on an enemy or something? I swear to God he did that, which it feels kind of anomalous to me, but whatever. Right, that was so much fun. Should I do the Genshin one? I haven't done the Genshin one in a while, but I have been playing it a lot more. Hit me with Xianyun. This is like my new favorite character. It's not Xianyun. Is way okay. Is Maovika? Okay, it is a Sumeru character. Not Animo. I guess this could be hit me with the you're gonna think I'm crazy for this. Kachina. Dude, yes, dude. Easy. That's a rare one right there. I think not a lot of people would get that. I think they would try the other ones first and then be like, fuck, not this one. Fuck, it's not this one. That's an easy one. All right, quote me. This is going to be hard because, again, I haven't been playing this game. Rain, oh man, I hope I brought the laundry in. What fucking loser-ass character says this shit, man? What the hell? I hope I brought the laundry in. Wait. I know. This is Toma. This is Toma for sure. No, it's not Toma. Oh my God. Who would say this? Who would say this weird shit? I hope I brought the laundry in. Rain. Oh man, I hope I brought the laundry in. Rain. Oh man, I hope I brought the laundry in. I don't know who would say this. Kali? It's not Kali. I didn't think it was Kali. Caleb Yen. So let's say probably a boy. Probably. I'm thinking it's like a Chong Yun type motherfucker. I don't think Chong Yun would say this though. Who's like very boyish and does chores all the time. It could be a girl though. Could still be a girl, but I don't know. It's more common for women to do male voice acting roles than it is for men to do women voice acting roles. Oh man, I hope I brought the laundry in. Could be this motherfucker. I don't know how he sounds like nor what his personality is because I skipped that event, unfortunately. Panish is kind of a weird, he's kind of a Don Hung type motherfucker. I don't think he would say this. Mika's like too stupid to remember to do laundry. I don't know who would this be, dude. My first instinct was Toma, and like that's it. That's all I got. There's nothing else left for this. Literally, I'm gonna say Chong Yun, but I don't think it's Chong Yun. That wouldn't make any sense. Caleb Yen. I don't fucking know, man. Oh man, I hope I brought the laundry in. Oh shucks. Oh man, I hope I brought the laundry in. Who goes out? Oh, Bennett? No. What the fuck?
Rain? Oh man, I hope I brought the laundry in.
This is exactly what I pictured in my head, but it doesn't help me at all because I already had this. You think it's gaming? 9 people. I don't know what gaming sounds like. Gaming. Oh, what the fuck? You were right.
Rain?
You're so good
man.
at this.
I hope I brought the laundry in.
I skipped this motherfucker's event, so I don't know. I don't even know his personality. Oh, that was the quote. Ability. This one's gonna suck ass. This is water. This is Barbara. Ba-ba-da. This is Ching. This is I don't know any of these characters' names, man. I don't know any of the fucking Ching Chue. This looks familiar. I don't even remember where I got him from. Probably just got him for free or something. Some garbage. Tartaglia. Dude, Tartaglia. I wonder if my friend who spent like $3,000 getting C6 Tartaglia still plays this game. I hope he does. Mousehold? Not that game. Wrong game. Wrong game. Oh, this is easy. There's only one character in this game who actually has children that aren't actually children. I hope he doesn't and he's recovered financially. I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a while. But last I saw, he was still playing Maple Story, so I don't know. Which to me doesn't. I don't think Maple Story is Genshin, so I guess he's not playing it. He's just playing a different game. It's probably better. I don't know. Get that shit out of here. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, I have Soldier 11 now. I was like 10 away from the 3. Oh my god, dude, my game. Hello? Function? This is every time I launch this game, it just shits itself for like the first 30 minutes I play it. It needs to load all the assets. To be fair, I haven't turned my computer off in like probably about a month. Yeah, I have Soldier 11 now. I was like 10 away from getting her. And I was like, fuck it, dude. I want Soldier 11. Okay. She's cool. The one character I've wanted since the beginning. Now she's here. Very cool. Anyways, the most important part of today's session is the gambling part. Hold on. Why do I feel like it's quiet? Am I crazy? Crazy? You out of your mind? What is that from? That's the guy who tried to catfish his own daughter. And he was like, is that crazy? You out of your mind? Gambling part is, in fact, the only thing I'm here for. That's fair, honestly. You know, I was thinking about what you said about this game having nothing to say, and despite me liking the game and like the aesthetics of it, I think you're right, because I genuinely don't really have that much of a drive. I don't have the same drive to play this like I do like Honkai Star Rail or something. And I think you're right. I think you're definitely right that, like, I don't know, I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, you know, I think she's right. She's right. Like, I kind of don't want to play this game sometimes. I like the characters, but like, I feel like it's, yeah, I think you're so right. The characters, the aesthetics, and the vibe, I just feel like there's like a certain lacking in the substance to this game. The Substance 2024. Did you watch that movie? That shit was crazy. Kind of gross. Yeah, I don't know why it seems so quiet, but anyways, we're gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble. Ow. I just fucking hit myself. I haven't watched a movie in like 3 months. Yeah, I used to be anti-movie, but I don't know. Something about getting a letterbox and like pretending like I have an opinion has made it so much more encouraging to watch a movie. I don't know. On. So much as still just a peer pressure movie viewer. Oh!
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
I will say, has this game done justice for the furry community? I'm curious how many like normal anime viewers turned into furries after playing this game. I feel like there's definitely like a conversion rate. I watched a Nova I watched a Novocaine. You're in tune with the furry community. Yeah, me neither, honestly. I watched okay, I don't have money, okay? So I can't go watch movies in theaters as much as I would like to. I can't buy them, okay? And I'm not saying I view them illegally, but let's just say when I was watching Novocaine, there was like a fucking watermark on the screen the entire time that said 1xbet, 1xbet, 1xbet. And it would constantly move around the screen, and it was so fucking annoying because they would like strategically put the watermark in like the spot where you were most likely to look during that scene. It was really annoying. I don't really see incidental furries in the wild talking about Zenlesss. Sometimes I see VTubers go feral over Lycoon. You gotta work out better piracy methods. Well, I was trying to find. I'm not like a pro pirate. I just use like whatever websites there with ad block. And I'm like too scared to like. I know anything about like seeding and torrenting or whatever, and also it sounds illegal, so I don't even want to. I don't even want to bother. I feel like saying you torrent is like illegal to say. Oh really? Yeah. Anyways, the fucking 1x bet ads were so fucking funny because at some point they have this like cut to an advertisement where they pause the movie you're watching and then they zoom out onto like a laptop, and then you're like in a room with a bunch of like half naked women, and they're like a fucking huge and muscular like Russian guy that comes up to the screen and he's like 1x bet, one or some shit. I don't fucking remember, but I remember when that shit happened. I was just losing my shit, dude. I was like, what is happening right now? What my movie? I'm trying to watch my movie, and I'm in like some guy's like fucking apartment complex, like Dubois or something, man. I don't fucking know. Shit was hilarious though. Honestly, I think it enhanced the movie experience. As annoying as the watermark was. I steal and do crimes, and I'm making bombs. That's crazy. You know, ChatGPT is not allowed to teach you how to make bombs, right? But one time I asked it because I was curious because like I want to make espresso machines, right? Or sorry, I want to make espresso, and I was thinking to myself like it can't possibly be that hard to make espresso DIY. And so I asked ChatGPT. I'm like, yo, is it possible to make a DIY espresso machine? And it taught me how to make a bomb, basically. It basically taught me how to make a bomb because it was telling me like you shouldn't do this because making espresso requires like large amounts of like pressure, and so you're basically making like a pressure bomb. But like if you really want to try, here are the steps. Go ahead. I was like, oh cool, thanks ChatGPT. I'm so happy that it taught me how to make a bomb. You should try it. Don't try it. I feel like I told you this before, have I? I don't remember. I feel like I've told this multiple times to multiple people because I think it's so funny. ChatGPT was like, yep, here you go. Pressure bombs are remarkably easy to make on accident. I didn't think espresso required so much pressure to make. I thought it was like coffee, but like slightly different. But no, apparently you need like fucking 9 PSI or something. Let's go! Gambling, 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 gambling! I don't remember. I wasn't keeping track, honestly. But I am... This is not guaranteed. I hate you.
Captain
Let's
Andy,
go!
the Silver Squad. Does this new title mean double the pay?
Huggies.
I'll work with you until I get bored.
Oh, another Pultra. Fuck off, Anton. I hate you.
Doesn't exist in my dictionary.
Doesn't exist in my dick. Sorry.
Nothing stands in my way.
That was nice. As much as I would love to like full commit to Anby, I do also kind of want Trigger, so I should maybe be a little smart. I do kind of want this though. Is that crazy? Am I crazy? Am I out of my mind? She's still cutting hair, by the way. I actually don't know. Oops, that's the wrong button.
Standing by.
I don't know if this mode is like... I haven't played the story. It might be Obel. I think it's Obel. Is that Obel? New Airdo Defense Force.
Number 0, Anby.
Silver Squad. It probably is like a special... I imagine it counts as Obel.
Which alias should I use this time?
Number 0, Anby.
It says cutting hairs here. Obel Squad. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I mean, this is like
Number
based on
0,
story though.
Anby.
I can't click this. This doesn't tell me anything. I thought you could click this and it would tell you.
Standing by.
When you click this, it takes her to cutting hairs though, so. Oh shit. Oh, I don't have to refriend her? Affinity. Oh, I don't have to make friends with her all over again. You know, that makes a lot of sense. For some reason I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to be friends with Anby again. But no, I guess you only get, she's still like one character. Wow. I do wish you could stack these still though, because like I'd love one with all the cutting hairs.
Standing by.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Call me crazy. I say I move the mountains. What does this song go? I forget how it goes. I feel like normally I know my songs, but yeah, I'm gonna spin for the orb. Okay, I don't remember what my orb score was or my orb history. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay, it might be all of this. Oh dude, no. I still have the my leftover from when I spent money. That's like another like 6 spins maybe. 10 spins. Anton. Wow. That's 10. Here's 20. All in. Anby is like one of my favorite characters. She's like the best. I was gonna say she's like 2B, but like more casual. But I realized I don't know anything about 2B. I literally have zero information on what 2B looks like, or like what 2B's personality is. I own the game and I haven't played it yet. HP is lower than 50%. The equipper inflicts 10% more days. Who is this for? Played? Is this 30? Mother effer. Anby's a fun choice. Yeah, I've been I don't know. After like getting a C6 Kafka, it does feel kind of better to have like 1 Giga character as opposed to like 30 characters and like only using like 4 of them. You know what I mean? I kind of like just having the 1 Giga character. And so like in my head, I've been kind of like trying to concentrate. I've been concentrating a little more in my gachas, which is good because I'm more likely to like not spend money that way as well. Firefly Eidolons, but like how sick are the Firefly Eidolons? Imagine if it was E6. That shit would go crazy. I guess that's fair. Am I unlucky or like? I think all my luck is like went to other games. I'm like thinking about my E6 Kafka, and I was pretty lucky in that. I don't think I spent like. I definitely spent the first time she came out, but I think the second time she came out, I had spent for a different character and had leftovers, and then saved enough to then luckily just barely get C6 or E6. I think all my luck has been sapped from that. So now I've just been hitting. I tried to go for let's go. I tried to go for Eidolon for Furina and Genshin or Constellation. And I hit hard pity both times. I lost the 50-50 and then I hit hard pity. And it was so sad. Is this the one? I don't know what it looks like. I think that's the one. Let's go. For Eidolons, past C2 or wait, are they? Ever play Genshin? I could see spinning for C. Yeah, that's kind of like what my mindset is right now in Genshin. I like, there's like a new like fucking weird cow lady character that I liked. She was cool, but like, I don't know. I was like, or I could just spin for Furina, who's like undoubtedly the better character, and then I did that instead. I have one constellation now.
Wanna be my research subject?
Stop saying that.
My
You're the wrong one.
Number 0, Anby.
Let's go on, B. Effort Innocence. Your damage is increased by 30% when the equipper lands a hit with basic attack, special attack, or aftershock. I don't even know what aftershock is. Oh, aftershock is like a follow-up attack. I remember. It's like the only 5-star in a game that's really clicked for me. Yeah, she's great. Also, her C6 is pretty cool. It basically lets you run her on field. I think when you, I don't know if it's when you hit E or when you press Q, she basically gains like infusion on her attacks, and then they do like a shit ton of damage. So you like could just play with her and not have to use any other characters. I think something like that. I don't know. Aftershock. Each attack increases the equipper's crit damage by an additional 10%. Duration calculated separately and will only be used to trigger once per. I don't fucking. This is too many words. Okay, each stack is calculated separately. Oh, and then okay, so you have to hit all of these. You have to basic attack, you have to special attack, and then you have to aftershock, and then you have 3 stacks. I see. And then once you have all 3, then okay, wow. It's nice when they do stuff like that. Ventrine's got something similar. Go. Ooh. Ooh. Goodness gracious. Support character E6 where they get some bullshit arbitrary multiplier that makes them the DPS. Yeah, I do love that shit. It's just great for people who like that character, you know? Because then it's like, oh, I can actually run this character on main field. Like, because I think a character that I really liked was Nilo, but I was looking at her constellations and I don't think any of them really make her a main DPS. I'm sure they make her really strong. Like none of them just like make you. There's definitely a couple characters in Genshin where I was like, I really wish that this person had like a constellation that made them like actually do shit so that I can run them on field. At least in Genshin, because Genshin, I like seeing characters that I like. That makes sense. Probably why I like Honkai Star Rail a lot more, because you kind of see the character no matter what. Whereas they fucking disappear from reality in Genshin. They hide in your fucking pocket. And you never see them again. Yeah, they're just an icon. Feels so bad. Be cool if they followed you around. I thought they were like testing that tech, because I saw it happening in a couple story events while I was playing Genshin, but like they never ended up making anything with it. Like if they just walked around with you, I feel like that'd be cool. Or like in battle, they came out, they just, I don't know, fucking weirdly stood around. I guess that would be weird though, huh? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Maybe like I don't fucking know. Like a real video game. Yeah, like a real video game. But doesn't that happen in like Final Fantasy? I saw someone playing it and like all your party members are on the field and they like fucking run around and shit. And it's like super cool. You're like mid battle and they're all just there. They're helping you and it looked really cool. I was like, damn, man. This is what real video games are? I'm missing out. I'll get chocobos and there's like 7 of them and they get fucking way. That's like peak gameplay for me though, when there's just a bunch of shit on the screen. What was I doing? I'm like hiring this because it feels so quiet for some reason. Okay. I think I'm gonna, I don't know what I'm gonna do right now.
This time?
I'm just like, I'm like hitting buttons and I don't know what I'm
Standing
doing.
by.
Did spin for Anby Eidolons? I kind of want Trigger though. What are her Eidolons? I would like Cinema. What are her Eidolons? Kick special, hit an enemy. Triggers an additional damage from White Thunder 3 times. Does not consume any stacks. Please keep my business here a secret from Nicole. Oh, she's taking my bed, brother. What the hell? Yes, sleep on the couch. Who the fuck cares about Trigger? I care about Trigger. She's cool. I like her. She's cool. And by I like her, she's cool, I've only seen her character. I don't know what her personality is like at all. Um, 6 stacks of Thunder's Cry. Okay, so a flat crit rate increase. That's pretty cool. And then when she ults, she gains stacks of something. When she uses special attack, consumes Thunder's Cries instead. Only 1 stack of Thunder Cry will consume when a single use of a skill hits multiple enemies. So this basically gives you, after ulting, another 6 stacks of your special attack. That's very cool. I don't know. I don't know if these are crazy. Are these crazy? All right, you know what? How much do I have?
0, Anby.
I'd be willing to risk a little bit, okay? I'd be willing to do it a little bit just because I like Anby. And also, you're peer pressuring me. He's in my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Don't get her in the S rank. You can wait for Trigger. The what? Hold on, what's... Oh! Look at all these. I forgot about these. Okay, you know what? This is like, you're like corrupting my brain right now. Fucking devil on the shoulder. Oh, no. Think about it. Think about it. You're building pity. You're so right, though, honestly. You're taking advantage of the fact that I'm currently taking brain damage from my sickness. Building pity is just a cover for I have a gambling addiction. I'm not... Okay, well, maybe you're right, but... I don't know what's wrong with me. I get sick for like 3 months straight. I don't know why. It's horrible. This 30? My goodness. That was 30. Big Ben. Here's 40. Oh, I guess it's in the bottom right. I don't even have to count. There's no need to count. Catgirl copies. I do want to run Catgirl. I think she works well on the Anby team, if I'm not mistaken. God damn. Hold on. I want to even this out. I'm going to do 4 regular spins. Ben, get out of here, man. Come on. I thought that was Ben down there. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. This needs to be even. Otherwise, it's not satisfying in my 10 pulls. Also, it helps me keep track of... let's go! Helps me keep track better. How close I was to hard pity. Motherfucker. Come on, dude. Come on. Just a little bit of luck. Just a little bit. Just make me a little lucky, please. Just a little extra luck. Look at what you've done to me. I'm broke now. I don't have any fucking... Well, this is going to be like 3 Pultras or whatever. Okay, no. It's Anby! Let's go. I'm below 10K. It feels so bad to be below 10K. I don't like it. Motherfucker. Okay, thank God. I was so scared. I was like, no. 8K sitting there to redeem. That was $100 I spent, though. I don't want to fucking do that again. I like seeing it there because it makes me feel like it reminds me of what I've done.
Of course, if the pay is good, why not?
You said Nekomata, and then I saw her do like the back twirl, and I was like, "Fuck you!" But it's just Pultra.
For you.
Let's go! Anby. You're so right. You're always right. You keep going? Why would I keep going? Is E1 enough?
Number 0, Anby.
I don't know. Is it? I don't remember what E2 does. Oh, E2 gives you the extra 2. This is basically DPS up, right? Basically does like another blah, 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 blah. This is like, you basically get more. I have to like add a new game mechanic with E2. I have to think more if I play with E2. I don't want to think more. I don't have to. Yeah, I'll do 110 spin with the extra refunds. There you go. Nothing, just Piper. Is there a new guy that I can roll for? They didn't release a guy for Anby, man. What the hell? They don't have like an Obel squad guy with like a fucking sick gun or something? Electric anomaly buildup. Get E2 in the next 10. Okay, I'm gonna trust you, okay? Is there enough Obel squad people to activate a Bang Boo? There's like 2, and then there's another one coming, I think. No, you're corrupting my brain. Stop it. You're corrupting my brain. You're taking advantage of my sickness. You're a liar. You're a liar. Look, you lied to me. Look, you fucking lied to me in my face. I lost my polychrome. Building pity. Why does she feel like so much taller in this form? Is she the same person? She looks so much like taller and like, I don't know how to explain it. Is she taller? Is it because she has heels on in this? Why she got heels on, man? The fit is actually abysmal. To be fair, I think she was like made in a lab or something. So like lore wise, this is like what they forced her to wear when she was like mid combat. And then the moment she was free, she was like, fuck that shit. I'm getting fit as fuck. And then she put this shit on. So like you can't blame her for these, for this. It's not her fault. That weird knee thing though is kind of crazy. I don't know what the fuck that is. They made her dripless and boring. No, I think she's definitely a cunning hair still. I don't know if this is like a prequel type shit story, or if it's like if I'm gonna be involved at all, or if Belle's gonna be involved at all. I love this art. This art is like fucking amazing. Look at wise this fucking L looking ass. I don't even know who the fuck this is. I don't know who this person is. It looks trash. Yeah, she looks so fucking trash. Looks awesome. Tiny tiny. The fuck is this? Oh, more spins. Oh, 3 spins. No. Okay, I don't know what to do now. Isn't that spin? Do it. No, she's not.
Number 0, Anby.
Liar. Liar. No, you can't trick me anymore. Culture against enemies with silver star mark increased damage after the mark further increased by it. Okay. Just the one? Oh my fucking god, dude. You're a liar, see? You don't know anything.
Number 0, Anby.
You can't be proven wrong and then fucking call me a sheep, okay?
Which alias? Standing by.
You're a liar. Big liar. Insufficient materials. What the hell? I don't even know what this is. What is this? I don't even have shit for her. I can't use her yet because I don't have shit for her. Oh wait, I can go get shit for her. Best thing about this game, I don't actually have to relic farm. I can just talk to this lady.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant.
Don't at me.
The rich oral aroma of a tune.
Is it this one? This looks like hers. History will only remember my victories. That would be crazy if like when the earth explodes, like a rock containing like your like hard drive of information blasted into space, and that shit's found like 8 billion years later by aliens. Like, oh my god, this is human history. All she does is win. Rose's greatest hits. Yeah, you should prep that specifically for the aliens.
The joy that this
Start prepping it right now.
composition brings is truly remarkable.
I don't know what the fuck this lady wants. Probably attack, crit damage, crit rate. Okay, here, this one's good, right? That's crit rate. I hate these discs. I think just visually they're a bit I don't know how to explain it.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
They're visually unclear. Yeah, they're visually unclear. I think it kind of helps though, because it, at least for me, I become way less, I don't know, something about it makes me way less obsessive over like perfection. Because like I don't like looking at them. I don't like paying attention to them.
Take your time and savor.
So like if I find something that fits, I'm like, yep, that's it. That's the one. And then I never touch it ever again. Crit rate, that's the one. Crit damage, that's the one. HP, fire damage bonus, motherfucker. Who do you think I am? That's the one.
What a joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Immediately clear what main stats you're checking for on like shoes. I have no idea what the stats roll on 5 are. Yeah. I feel you. I always have to like go through them and be like, 5 is the one with the elemental bonus, right? Crit rate. Yo, that's the one for sure.
That this delicious composition brings is
Stop talking to me. I'm listening to music. Stop. Talking over the music, lady. All right, thanks. I appreciate it.
Come back again soon.
I will.
Wanna be standing by.
That's got to be good enough, right? At least to make her cool. People use this? Oh, because crit damage up. Oh. I had a cool one. This one's cool. I also had a cool one for this. I thought I had a cool one for this. Am I crazy? Time to finish Rhapsody? No. Unfortunately for you, I am going to play this game. Unfortunately. Very unfortunately. I do plan on playing this game. I feel like I had a good crit rate one. Especially for me. I did hear that like the pacing of this story was like not good, because you do the main story and then in the middle of the main story, one, it acts like you know a character already, and then two, in the middle of it, it tells you to go play the side quest. So then in the middle of doing the main story, you have to go do the side quest, or go do the Anby story or whatever. And then, like, I don't know, a lot of people were complaining that it completely ruined it for them. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll have fun with that, I guess. These are all horrible. You have to stop and unlock a companion quest. Yeah, I know that. I that's also part of why like I've kind of not been playing it as much. Is like it's so annoying sometimes. It's like I don't want to do that. But also some of those companion quests like lock world bosses behind it, so you can't farm for materials. Oh, well, now you can. They made it so you can now, but like before you couldn't. Fire damage. Oh fuck. Oh here, electric damage. Wait, dude, so happy I didn't get rid of these. I marked them for trash, but actually low-key genius mode that I didn't actually throw them away. Anyways, yeah, I am going to play this game, unfortunately, so that's gonna happen after like the hour I take to fucking level up this character. But am I sure? I am sure I'm gonna play this game. I am most certainly sure that I'm going to play the game. I don't have enough. You spent so long not playing the game, it wouldn't hurt to move into the... I that's why I have to play it though, because I have to catch up the story. With the peaks. Also, it's Anby. How am I gonna not play like the Anby stuff? It's Dominoes. Why the fuck would I want to stream Dominoes? You out of your mind? If I wanted to play like a tile-based game, I'd play like Mahjong Soul. At least there's like anime characters in that, and it's also a gacha game. It's better than this. You don't know that. You haven't seen the story yet, even though I just told you that many people have said it wasn't that good. Pacing wise. You don't know that yet. Look. Go take your little Final Fantasy. And I don't know, actually, I don't know what you're playing right now. What are you playing right now? Are you done with that game? Yeah, the pacing is kind of abysmal in this game, not gonna lie. It's like the biggest thing. Oh my fucking god. Fucking. Try not to lag, challenge level difficulty impossible. Try not to shatter my eardrums, level difficulty impossible. Last fifth. I'm not playing this right. It's okay. I'm distracted right now. Well, get back to your rebirth or whatever. Okay?
Can you see me? I see it. Weakling.
Or do whatever you want. I don't know. You have your own life. You're free. Not another Final Fantasy. Have you played Refantasio, whatever? Refantasio? Metaphor? Have anything going on? You're complaining. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I just assumed you were gonna leave, to be honest with you. Fuck. Whatever. I'm not finding the drive for an Atlas RPG right now. Isn't there a new Dangan? Were you a Danganronpa fan? Probably not, huh? I know there's a new game that came out, but it's like not by the same developers. New game. You're a hater? I saw there was a new game, but it might be a gacha game. Which is this it? Tribe 9? What the fuck is Tribe 9? The gacha game, man. Think that shit is bad? Because you haven't played it. If you played it, you'd be like, this shit is so peak. You'd be like, cinema, 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 cinema. I thought this was a fucking... I thought this was a Danganronpa game. This looks like an action, like... It's a gacha, man? It was like one of the 3 games on PS Vita. Was it actually? I'm surprised I didn't play it on that. To be honest, I'm kind of a fake fan. I didn't play it either. I watched someone play it. But that basically counts, right? I mean, it's basically a visual novel. But like, you know. I've seen someone play it and it looked great. If I had a means to play it at the time, I would have rather played it, but instead I had to watch some weird guy play it. It's not my fault. I did have a PS Vita though. I didn't know it was on the PS Vita. The only games I had on PS Vita was, I think I had like one of the Patapons, and then I had Fat Princess, which is such a goated game. Which weird guy? It was Trump. Donald Trump, not Donald Trump, the Hearthstone guy. Weirdly enough, he played, I think, all the Danganronpa games. I think. He at least played 2 of them. I watched him play both of them. He weird? Well, he's not weird. Well, I mean, it depends how you define weird, but I don't think he's weird per se. Yeah, he's just a regular Hearthstone guy. I mean, I don't use weird derogatorily, I guess. He's kind of a guy. I did see he released a video once though where he was playing piano with like a porn star, and that was like really strange to see. That was like, because I didn't watch him in a while, and I just saw a video where he was in a room and he was like doing a duet with a porn star, and it was just strange because I hadn't seen a video in such a long time, and then all of a sudden this comes out and I'm like, okay, this is cool. Cool, I guess. There's nothing weird about that. It's just like is unusual for my like neurons. They're like, that's, I know they're people and they can do things. I'm saying it's just like to see Trump, who was like a Hearthstone guy, okay,
Standing by.
only played Hearthstone. All of a sudden I'm seeing the shit on my YouTube feed. It was just it was unusual to my brain. I know and it was one of the ones who stream. I forgot her name. I don't know her name. It was one of the streamer ones. And I was like, okay, I didn't find that out until later though. I was like, oh, she's the streamer lady, and then she fucking, okay. What the fuck? oh wait, it was, is that a porn star? I didn't know I remember hearing about that. I didn't know she was a fucking... The fuck happened? My game crashed. Why did it crash, dude? Fucking Zenlesss crashed. What is this? Trying to protect me? I It's telling you it's time to move on. I searched Trump piano duet. I just expected to get what I wanted to see, and then I fucking see like a YouTube at AI fucking video. Donald Trump playing piano. Guess you never saw it before, all caps. This is not what I want. I can't look for this guy anymore because every time I put Trump in the title, I have to do Trump Hearthstone. Hearthstone. Oh yeah, Mia Malkova and Trump seeing a whole new world. Okay, the video is also just a little strange. Okay, I don't know how to say it. It's just there's just a strange vibe to it. But yeah, she's one of the. She's like the only one I know. I mean, I'm not like actively remembering porn star names, so like I don't know when I hear a name, I don't know like a porn star name. But like, she's one of the ones that like I recognize, not from porn. I mean, I get him. No, she's one of the ones that I know was also a porn star because she was like pretty involved, I guess. It's true. It's true. It's true. My church does love me. I go there every Sunday. No, I'm not religious. I have been to church before. That shit's kind of weird. You just sit in a room and they just sing for like an hour. And then a guy talks about like morals, but in like the most convoluted way ever. And it's like, that's cool. That's cool, I guess. You've never been inside of a church? They're very pretty, actually. I will say. They're very pretty. Do you think they would let Mia Malkova in there? Are churches anti-porn? Is that a thing? Or are they like anti, aren't they? Well, I don't know. Like, I know churches have like kind of gotten a little more, what do you call it? My fucking resolution, man. I know churches have gotten a little more, friendly to like the modernization of society, but kind of anti-porn. Well, I feel like that would be like pro-porn though, right? Because then you like, because isn't porn a way for you to prevent premarital sex with yourself? You know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, but like as an individual, right? It's like those are the sinners, but you can watch the sinner. Oh, I guess yeah, you're right. The letting the porn star in, I guess, yeah. They probably wouldn't let her in. They'd be like, sorry. You've had premarital sex. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, let's hope the game doesn't crash again. New main story. Don't do that one. Do this one first, I think. I've never been in a church. I mean, honestly, there's not much to do in there. Kind of a big room. I have a number over my head that follows me everywhere and says the amount of premarital sex I've had. God likes to attack me with knives. That'd be kind of crazy though if you just had that like in real life. Everyone had like the bang number above their head. That'd be crazy. You think you get bullied for like seeing like a 0 or 1 over your head? Like, oh, look at this fucking loser. Get him. Get him. I feel like you'd get bullied by that because like society likes to do things like that. Immersive storytelling. All right. Click confirm.
I just came back from Waterfall
Whoa,
Soup.
too much information wise. Too much information. What happened?
What happened?
Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal.
Uh-huh.
General Chop just mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for
No.
quite some time. We haven't heard from her in a while either.
My favorite character next to Anby.
Maybe she's out on a mission?
What was the last story character mission that I I was gonna say, what's the last character mission from this game that I enjoyed?
On a mission?
I don't think I've played half of
But
them.
even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you.
Now that I
That's
think
what
about
she
it.
did before.
Lighters was pretty cool.
This is starting to worry me now. If only her squad mates were
Mostly
with
because he
her.
took his shirt off, but besides that, because it was like kind of mid. Trigger visited scout outposts. This is one of the things too, where like that I heard people talking about, where it's like we briefly met Trigger once when during the character story of Soldier 11, where she like snipes a dude and we never actually see her, and then now we just know her now as like a person. I guess I don't fucking know. I don't know. I feel like they didn't introduce Trigger very well. He kind of just like exists now in the world. When was the last time you got shut-eye? They're closed right now. Don't worry, I'm fine and I can rest until I've confirmed her whereabouts. Recently she keeps getting redeployed and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We're colleagues after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in luck. However, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard and go to good night's sleep for her sake, if nothing else. Thanks. I'll do it for you too, Ray. Can you say that to everyone but fine? Here goes. Someone who looks a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zero, according to the eyewitnesses' account. She was with some armed individuals who are not the Defense Force personnel. Send you precise coordinates. Are you heading out now, Trigger? Ooh, let's go. Trigger. Is Trigger, can I see what this is? Attack character who shares the same attribute. Or shares the same attribute. So it has to be attack or electric. Crit rate exceeds 40. Each 1% of crit rate above the threshold increases her days. Oh, she's a days character. Please select 2 agents. Oh.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Here, you can run with regular Anby
Ready
for
for
now.
combat.
Wait, that doesn't make sense though.
Standing by.
This Anby isn't ready. I forgot that I was leveling her up when my game crashed. Hold on. Just get these up at least so she's usable. Absolutely not following this plot. There's less downtime for me to derail for you to derail me. That's fair. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Get good. I mean, realistically, how much can you derail me? You know what I mean? I guess you can quite a bit, but as we've seen before, but I don't know. Absolutely horrible. Like, okay, I guess. It's like absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. Absolutely abysmal. This one was bad to begin with. Wow. Okay. That was whatever.
Number 0, Anby, Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
Absolutely fucking your ability to focus on the gotcha plot. This is true, but also I don't know. I'm curious how many people just kind of skip the story to begin with who play these games. Because, like, let's be real, sometimes you don't really need to pay that much attention to kind of get what's going on. What's like if I was playing like a visual novel, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Plot into fight into plot into fight. There's no area to explore. That's true. I mean, when I played Genshin, I would just like well, that's not true. I would explore a little bit, but like I don't know. Oh my, did it fuck you, dude? Why does it keep doing this? Oh. I can't even like look over during combat too, because like it takes so much of my brain power to like press buttons for some reason. Holding basic attack to enter snipers and electric and fire consecutive shots 25 purge points. The characters triggered various attacks from trigger aftershock. I didn't get any of that. I didn't get any of that, not a single word. Okay, purge points. Other characters can trigger her to attack. Can trigger basic harmonizing shot when hitting enemies with a basic dodge counter, special attack, quick assist, dealing electric damage, and accumulating days. Okay. So basically attacking at all triggers her to do her special attack or whatever, her follow-up. Keyword soup. It doesn't even help that they highlight this, because the fact that they're highlighted makes me just skip over them because I don't fucking care. It's just a name of something. 5 different terms. I mean, basic attack. Yeah.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's
Voice
so
acting. This is not how you use a sniper, by the way. You do not do this with your sniper rifle. Unless you're an anime character, I guess. Oh, yeah. It keeps doing that. Every time the game, it loads like a new area, it fucking changes it. Look, it's at 1920 and 1080. I hate it so much. Motherfucker.
Stay safe.
Okay, I think I remember how to play Andy. I did her trial already. Spoiler alert.
adjusting for wind.
Adjusting for wind. She's shooting in a straight line.
Down strategy.
Okay. She's cool as fuck, though. I'll give her that. I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. I like mentally I have the game plan for what's supposed to be happening, but like I don't know. High caliber fucking laser. The guy 10 feet away from me. Yeah, I don't know. This is true sniper gameplay. This is what Sniper Elite is supposed to look like. Instead, the dude's shooting people in the balls from like 80 feet away.
Recalibrating.
Okay, so how Anby works is I'm supposed to fill up this bar here on the enemy that you can barely see because there's like it's fucking dead. Okay, it's fucking dead before I could even do it. You just parried his ass with a sniper, man.
Increase firepower. Ether vision activate.
Ether vision.
Press the advantage.
Move behind me.
Okay, so you fill this up, and then when it's capped out, it's getting there slowly. I can spam this
Now you pay.
and fucking kill the fuck out of him.
Dissolve.
You're in that side.
I like all the snipery goof lines because they unintentionally make Trigger sound like she doesn't know fucking anything about sniping.
Engaging head on.
I mean, I assume she has some form of like supervision, but like she's literally blindfolded. Maybe she doesn't. She's just LARPing as a sniper rifle, or as a sniper. LARPing as a sniper rifle would be easy. You just stand there. Don't do anything.
Pity I can't
Her
see how
first day? This would not be her first day. She's doing flips and shit, man. Don't hit me. I'm not a vendor. You just go dishing out vigilante justice, can't you? I don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you and remove your protective gear. It'll be the corruption here that takes your life. Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? That woman. The one wearing military uniform like yours with that intriguing face. The others already restrained her and took her away. Harping as a sniper rifle is what Megatron used to do in Gen 1 Transformers? Gen 1 Transformer Megatron. Isn't this motherfucker a plane? Wait, you're right. What the fuck? He's literally a sniper rifle. He has a sniper on his arm. No, I've never seen that. He turns into a gun. Wait, I've seen this. I've seen this toy before. The Megatron toy that you can like fucking crunch into a gun. You like fold him and shit and he turns it. I didn't know he actually turned into a gun. I thought it was just some weird stupid toy. That's got to be so useless as an ability. I thought that said she slammed her fucking whatever. Damn, bro, what the hell? Chill. He has a bigger gun on it. So what's the point in turning into a gun? Is it like a stronger gun at least?
Soldier 11?
Soldier 11? Soldier 11!
Take out that sniper.
You're doing a bad job. These guys can see you.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Right on cue.
Rules are arbitrary because of the Saturday morning cartoon. Didn't they remake the Transformer, like original Transformers, into like a movie? Was that actually good? Because I only know Transformers as like the Michael Bay version, where they're like blowing shit up and killing each other. I guess you don't watch movies, huh? Die, 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 die. I heard it was good, but like I don't know if it's like, does Megatron turn into a gun in that?
The target's exposed.
I guess is what I'm asking.
Copy. It's time.
I only know the Gen 1 cartoon because it's funny and crusty. I've seen clips of it. It does seem really funny. Tiger catches the side of Soldier 11. Oh my god, she's
Soldier
evil
11.
Soldier 11. Soldier 12.
You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Is she blind? I just assumed she was blindfolded
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
for like coolness points or something.
Your friend is beyond help, sniper.
Is 2B in... 2B isn't blind, right? She just wears a blindfold. I've seen her without the thing on.
There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Just as Trigger fires a shot, the enemy vanishes into a fissure with Soldier 11 in his arms. Oh my god.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Hmm. You know what I was thinking? As much as I like this like dialogue setup, it does kind of limit the storytelling a lot, I feel like. Again, not to say Genshin's the greatest game ever, but again, I've been playing it and their camera work goes kind of nutty recently. It does kind of go crazy. I've been a big fan of their camera work. It just makes it so much more engaging. You're going on vacation together without me. I'm already racking my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you. Light floaty voice. Paimon? No, it's not like that. I know, Soldier 11. Haven't you found her yet? Yeah, please don't tell Captain about this just yet. She's already got enough on her plate. Are you sure you don't need my help? Paimon's here. I appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I want to kick the Hornet's Nest. After all, Soldier 11's recent frequent redeployments are also orders from the higher-ups. Then am I the kick or the Hornet's Nest? I don't know what this means. I want to be the Hornet's Nest. That way you'll think of me whenever you talk about Hornets. Why would I ever talk about... Who is this? What the fuck's their problem? Wait, there's more. I want to know what Silver's Revival means. Sounds like a new Astra Yo album. You're so sleep deprived that you've lost your sense of humor. Silver's Revival or whatever. Want me to ask about it on the internet? Well, as soon as you have something, I always have to... Oh, dude, internet. That's me. Dynamically frame the camera around the scene and have all the characters be present in the same space and also not fucking deathly still all the time. It's called actionable video games. I don't know. Young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. Young woman holding a fried chicken burger. I hope I can recognize the smell of fried chicken burger. Fried chicken. Oh, that makes me want Dave's hot chicken. There she is. It's Anby. I thought we were going to see Belle. Wait, I wonder if I have dialogue. I'm going to play it, okay? I'm going to play it. Wait, can I actually go in here as Trigger? Oh my god. The fuck? Dude, I'm LARPing as Trigger right now. Bro, you are not doing your job right. You're supposed to not let me in, man. What the fuck is your problem? You just let any motherfucker into here, man? Come on, dude. What the hell? Dude, they just leave their fucking stairs unlocked and their bang boo doesn't do anything. I could literally rob their asses right now. I could take all this shit. Fucking take her Game Boy. You need... The twins need to fucking... Not the twins. The siblings need to fucking get their shit together, man. You can't have this PC set up here and fucking be letting people in like this. Okay. Also, based on what you told me, I think I'm just going to play the original first. Anyone back here? Nope. Narp. Bro, no one's here, man. Literally no one exists in this world when I'm around. People don't exist. Honestly, I'm surprised they let me into random play. I'm wondering where else they'll let me go. Okay, that's it. They won't let me anywhere else. Characters move more in conversations in original Final Fantasy VII than they do in Genshin Impact. Okay, you haven't played recent Genshin Impact events. You haven't seen how goofy and funny they are.
Hello.
I watched a Noelle. She was practicing outside and then she flung her sword on top of like the cathedral on into like the fucking building in Mondstadt, and it was super laugh out loud moment. Okay.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on Internet?
Yep.
Huh?
Yerp.
Oh, the burger.
She said yerp instead of
Sorry,
yup.
I was
That would have been
starving,
like
so
peak.
I
That'd have been
already
cinema.
finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh,
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend.
Is she like
A friend
Tanjiro,
who's in
man?
danger.
I've never understood this like gimmick in anime where people can smell really well. Or like I get being able to smell really well, but like being able to detect things with your scent, it doesn't make any sense. Like how do you find out directionality based on scent?
they've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I know it's an anime gimmick though, so it's not supposed to make
I'm
sense.
just as clueless as you about what's happening.
But like in Demon Slayer, Tanjiro really be like dodging like fucking deadly traps, deadly fucking razor sharp webs with his nose.
But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
Anby.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you
Spoilers.
should get why I feel responsible for
Spoilers
her.
for the trailer that was released and you could find on Mihoyo's Zenlesss Zone Zero YouTube channel.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Can they just make like an anime? Like just make an anime and then have the game be separate from the
Inside the
anime?
hollow.
And then the game itself has no like actual story gameplay. It just has like fun things to do.
I'm not the best with
And then the
words.
anime has all the cool story
Showing
and
you
shit.
through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me
Would that
in
work?
battle.
Dude, she's so fucking short. What the hell? Must earn your trust. Let's meet in the hollow. Once you see my combat seals, you understand what I mean. Also, by making the characters do combat, we can pad out this story a little longer. Fuck to the proxies. Ooh. Hey guys, you left your front door and like your bedroom and everything unlocked, by the way. Anby, you still haven't gone back to the cutting hairs. Mine posed too much. Sorry, I'll help out around the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you sort videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Are you and Nicole having a fight? No, I would never fight with Nicole. It's just, I got caught up in a sticky situation. I don't want to drag the cutting hairs into it. I see how it is. So dragging us into it is okay. I will say I do love how like sassy Belle can be sometimes. Sometimes she does say shit that's like kind of really mean. Even if it's a joke. I feel like if this was in person, I would feel like really bad. Stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you. Like to rest a bit now. I have an appointment later that I need to keep. Get some rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I'll stall her for a bit, but I know I can't keep it from her forever. Oh, part 2. That felt so short. I felt like incredibly short. Anby, you going out? Is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burgers, milk. Oh, dude, I was going to make that joke. I was literally going to make the multiple burgers joke, but it's fine. They're ahead of me. They're smarter than me. It's 30 minutes long. Hate this game. Might pass by a store on the way back from the hollow. Off to the hollows again, just like that. I made an agreement with someone. Rest assured, I've already prepared the carrot. More and more by the second. But like, I'm loving it more, mostly because Anby's here. Don't need milk or burgers. We just want you to return safe and sound. Milk and burgers. That sounds kind of disgusting. Is that thing that I was thinking about burgers and I was thinking about dipping them in milk and like how soggy it would be and gross the bread would be. And then it got me thinking about that joke Chiblee keeps doing where he goes like, hey, what's your favorite type of bread? Wheat or dill? Oh, wait, no, it's what's sorry, it's what's your favorite type of dough? Wheat or I forgot what he says. Fucking I ruined the joke, but you get what I mean. It's a fucking funny laugh out loud moment where you fucking say dildo, okay? My game crashed again. The game is crashing again. Please, 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 for the love of God. Oh my God, thank God. It continued. It's alive. And it fucking reformatted my resolution again. Try not to crash out. Challenge level difficulty. I don't know why she started going that way. Hold on. Where did the term crash out come from? Like, what did it come from anything? It kind of just appeared and like, I don't know. It felt really natural to say like, I'm going to crash out, but like, gotta have appeared from something, right? The TikTok term again? It feels like too like real to be TikTok term though. Came from you. You coined that term. I do actually think like if someone comes up with a term, you can never get credit for it because no one would actually ever know that you were the one who started saying it. Die. I killed him. I got him. Beautiful wallpaper. Not even advertising beautiful wallpapers. If they were advertising like wallpapers, I might have checked out the website. I used to make soldiers who were late do push-ups. Soldier Lemon's the same. As long as I've known her, she's never missed an appointment, nor has she even been out of contact. We'll find her. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounding names. This time, leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movements.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
Watch this. See that? Isn't that sick? Your damage multipliers aren't that impressive, to be honest.
Adjusting for wind.
They're exposed.
You're definitely not what I expected in terms of combat.
Ether vision activate.
Okay, that charges up my... Let's charge up the... Actually don't know what that bar is at the top.
I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
Why am I getting an alert? Why is it cock alert?
The type of person who'd say something like that.
I got a cock alert. Cock alert. This is a drill. Shelter in place. This is a drill. Cock alert. Oh my god. I don't even live in that area anymore that I'm getting text messages for. I don't know why I'm still getting them.
Adjusting for wind.
mercy.
I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby.
I had my doubts when they kept beating the shit out of you. But after that, you kind of did okay,
That
I
person's
guess.
Fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't
Literally.
be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible. You're...
They both do like the fucking sick like spin, vertical
We're
spin.
sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities.
I've always thought about this. Why
How could
didn't
that
they
even
make
be
more Captain
possible?
Americas? You know what I'm saying? Like someone came up with it in like 1940 whatever. His ass got frozen, but like that technology still existed. And that shit existed in like the 1940s. So like in like fucking 60 years later, somebody must have come up with that technology again, right?
From what I know,
Like why aren't there
besides
more
intelligent
Captain Americas?
constructs,
Why is it just this one
everyone
guy?
is born biologically, delivered by storks, so they say.
Doesn't make any sense, man.
So making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just
Blushing?
astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk
Ooh.
human lives? That's what you're thinking.
I saw a post on
right?
Twitter that was like, it's kind of fucked up that I thought about this when they were talking about human fodder. That was like lab grown meat, successful in this company or whatever, might be hitting the market soon. And everyone in the comments was like, fuck that. I hate this. This is poison. I don't want lab grown meat. I don't want lab grown. I'm not going to eat that. I'm not going to buy that. No. I'm like, what are you talking about, man?
Diplomatic way.
Is lab grown meat like the good end, right? Like, do we not want lab grown meat? Isn't it better that we have lab grown meat? Because then we don't need to have like fucking factories of animals being brutally, you know what I'm saying? And they don't got to be farting all the time, and all the farts fucking destroying the ozone layer. So like, I feel like this is just a good thing. This is only a good thing.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive.
Anyways, what I'm saying is we could eat all the Anbys. we can take their formula and solve world hunger.
While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family.
Oh damn!
The
Just
real
for
cost
making
isn't
one?
in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production.
So
As for
skill
the
issue, basically.
inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying
The
to
agenda.
use us.
Big
Maybe
pharma.
that's why Silver Company fell.
Big water. Doug started a joke where he's trying to repeal the Third Amendment, and I think it's really funny because it doesn't make any sense.
I won't forgive those people.
Hashtag repeal the
Any of them.
third.
However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it.
Somebody's gonna find that shit,
Or
man.
so I thought.
I guess
Until
somebody did.
now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology?
You can. Well, how do they still have the
Soldier
DNA
11's
of
abduction seems linked to this.
the original?
I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
Triangles. I
What
just
are you
realized she had
thinking about?
triangles on her head.
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Damn, bro.
Really? So that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
I think the last time she saw her, she was in like a fucking test tube or something.
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle
Damn.
this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
What does that mean?
Is that the name of that formation?
Is this the formation you're talking about? They're just kind of walking at me, man.
Engaging head on. Recalibrating. You're cornered. This bullet will reach its mark.
I hope so.
Fire support ready.
Standing by.
Oh.
Supporting position.
Still have no fucking idea what that bar does at the top, honestly. I'll figure it out when she comes around. They're LARPing soldiers. I don't know anything.
Got you covered.
Well, Anby is like the test tube victim, okay? Anby has never seen a formation. Honestly, though, this is kind of how I would be firing a gun if I was in like 11th grade. Well, I wouldn't do that last pose. That's a little extra, but all the rest I'd definitely be doing.
Familiar. I don't like it.
That last one's not really my vibe, honestly.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now. You're in my sights.
Oh, the bar's going down.
The target's weary.
They're exposed.
Supporting position.
I feel like I'm not hitting this right. Oh, there it is. I've been trying to do that this whole time. I haven't used Anby in a while. But I've gotten bad at doing this.
Quick shot. Adjusting for wind.
Dude, I'm just playing fucking Nike, Goddess of Victory right now. Let's go.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
An opening.
Fire support ready. The target's weary. Supporting position.
I don't have the... Oh, there you go.
You're in my sights.
Oh, dude, they're both on screen at the same time. Oh my god. It is kind of convenient that she's a
What is
clone,
that?
so that they don't have to actually make a new model.
That's the old
Or if they
Silver
do,
Spot
they only have to
uniform.
make like a slightly altered one.
I see.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's give chase.
I've noticed they try as hard as possible to not make new character models. I didn't realize how like common it is, but like it happened with Tribby, because they wouldn't show adult Tribby in like the 3D model. And then it happened, literally the same thing happened in Genshin with Nahida. There was like Nahida's reincarnation or whatever is just a different copy of Nahida.
Executive Captain.
What the
Her
fuck is happening?
skills, they're still as sharp as ever.
Oh my
Truly
god, evil
remarkable.
Anby.
I feel honored just being her defect.
Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ugh, ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
Yo, that shit's ripped, bro. Gotta get a new shirt.
Ugh, you're the worst of any defect. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves too? Be gentle.
Bro, chill.
Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious.
Sorry, I skipped it. I didn't mean to.
But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot.
Why are you so mean? These are literally you.
Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right?
No.
There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face.
Literally, this is you. Kind
and
of.
pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs.
You literally have
I'm
them
no
on right now.
longer
I can see them.
a complete member of Silver Squad.
I can see your limbs.
And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened?
She's not
But
saying
you should
anything.
know
She's insane.
what
Twiggy is
happened
going
that
crazy.
day. It was the day you,
Unless she's talking to me, the viewer. Oh, okay, yeah.
Captain Anby, traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell
Wiggy.
me why!
Ain't nothing but a
They were all
heartbreak. Tell me
Heaps
why.
and heaps of corpses crushing me.
Your ass was still
When
alive?
They found me. My limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was...
I get being evil, like, is a product of being crazy, but like,
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me.
she's talking to herself. No one's asking you any of these questions.
Fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment.
Me when I'm caught maladaptive daydreaming.
I'll go handle it. After that,
You caught me.
I'll come back and tell you the
Caught.
rest of today's story.
I've heard about like how people would when people with maladaptive daydreaming would like pace, and I've never done that because like
It seems
I
Soldier
don't know.
11 is being
I just
held
never really
captive
had the
here.
opportunity to like
So what's
well,
the
I don't have
plan?
I used to not have a lot of space to do that. So I've never developed the habit of pacing, or it's never occurred to me like to pace around while maladaptive daydreaming or whatever, or just daydreaming in general. I guess it's not maladaptive anymore. But recently I like ran in my backyard or whatever, and then after the fact, I kind of just started walking, because it's like I don't really want to go back inside yet, and I just started walking, and then I just started like doing the daydreaming while walking, and then like fucking like 30 minutes or like an hour passed by, and I was like, damn, bro, I kind of get it. I kind of get the maladaptive pacers.
The plan?
It makes sense. There's something about like actively moving that like stimulates the daydreaming process very well. It's unexplainable.
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
I kind of want to do it again, but also that requires going outside, and I'm too lazy to do that. Infiltrate the place and secure Soldier 11. That's it. That's the whole plan. You're right, dude. They are LARPing. They're not very good at this. This is something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. This is how the Silver Squad always operates. I'm the captain, so that's how it's always been done. However, back then, there was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. Twiggy, if I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing right now. I don't know why she's become like this. Her backup plan, what's her style? First, feign weakness before turning the tables with unorthodox tactics. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. It does sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that would only be utilized when every other option has been exhausted. Keep in contact with you through the headset. Don't try to be a hero on me if anything happens to you. Won't be able to save Soldier 11 on your own, right? I understand. I'll be careful. Going to try to be supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind then. I'd be sneaky. Sneaks through the lab through an unguarded air duct. You know, air ducts are like the prime, like sneaky mode, but I feel like that shit doesn't work in real life. Wouldn't it be like loud as hell?
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside.
Also, don't
It
those like
carries a
not support
strange
weight
scent.
very well? I've seen clips of like people trying to escape the police through air ducts and they'll just come crashing through the ceiling. Loud as fuck to crawl through. Imagine like guarding a place and then you just hear like you're in, like the fucking in the ceiling. You're like, what the fuck? Sport weight, okay, but it depends. Really, if you're trying to do stuff in an air duct, you just hide. This sounds like you've been in an air duct before. Have you been in an air duct before?
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Are you like 9 feet tall? There's no way your ass. Well, I guess you could fit, but like I feel like, I guess height doesn't really matter, huh? I was just thinking like, there's no reason for you to go into an air duct. I feel like it'd be really uncomfortable. Yes.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey.
I kind of want to get in an air duct now.
That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds. But
Why are you
you'll tough it
torturing
out,
her?
Won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up
You're being
and play
weird.
with me.
Stop it.
Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I?
Okay, now that you're awake, let me give you my backstory again.
Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my
God damn, bro.
owner couldn't see any
Okay, you know what?
use for
You're
a
allowed to be
limbless
evil and
worm
crazy.
like me.
That shit's fucked
So I
up.
was sold off again.
Huh? What the fuck? What? Someone bought a limbless person and then was like, damn, they have no limbs, and then sold them.
I was treated like merchandise.
Bro, what the
on black
fuck, dude? This
market.
shit's fucked up. What the
Sold
fuck?
alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we
What the
Silver
fuck,
Company
man?
soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain.
Gangster stuff? Yeah, don't you know gangster stuff?
And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and
What the
operated
fuck,
on me,
dude? What the hell's
checking
wrong
my
with this?
internal
What the
organs
fuck?
by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell. Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body.
Bro, what? Who the fuck is this lady?
She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about
Honestly,
Silver
if you get
Company,
like, if you're a doctor
and
and then you like lose your
was
medical
willing to
license,
help me.
I feel like 9 times out of 10, you're like fucking, you did something. You're gonna do some fucked up shit. It's like,
So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose.
evil doctors are always so
helping me
fucking
stand
creepy,
and
man.
do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together.
Oh, I see.
And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company.
So where the fuck is this lady now?
Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission.
Okay, honestly, she doesn't sound too evil right now. She kind of just wants her family back.
Because this is my home. Our home.
I'm not like against this. Is there any way we can like not kill Soldier 11 in the meantime?
So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
We can still do this, you
when
know?
did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
I feel like if Twiggy was less evil about the way she approached this, like we could be on the same
Give
side.
her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Anby rushes out of the lab and reunites with Trigger.
Trigger.
Oh, that was just an excuse for me to use Trigger in this fight. Even though it doesn't make any sense. Alright, that backstory was kind of fucked up though. That was like actually kind of fucked up. Like to a degree that I wasn't expecting. I didn't expect them to show like fucking her ass on the table limbless with some fucking creepy ass motherfucker over her.
Neutralize.
Quick shot. This bullet will reach its mark.
Oh.
An opening.
Supporting position. Show no mercy.
Still don't know what the bar does. Sometimes it highlights though, or like it lights up. I don't know if that's like he's stacking something.
There's those.
That leads into a follow-up. Okay, now it's lit up again. Sometimes she enters like a super mode where like she does like a crazy follow-up. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I guess when I ult, the screen goes crazy and Trigger goes psycho mode.
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you.
Huh?
Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course.
Stop talking all evil like that,
I
please.
created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Yeah, that shit was bad drip, honestly.
Twiggy.
Look at what she's got on now. It's like
I'd
way
keep
cooler.
It as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to...
So what I'm hearing is we're all
acknowledge
friends.
my
We
true
don't need to
value.
try and kill each other, right?
You're right. I am
Dude, Twiggy joins the main
valuable.
cast.
I understand that all too well now.
Twiggy can join us at
Trash
Random
may
Play.
perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the
True. I
White
mean, you could
Star
still do that.
Institute, studying deep topics like
So I guess you're kind of traumatized,
three
honestly. I
forms
don't
of
blame you
etheric
for like
manifestation in specific hollows.
not really having like your future and education in mind right now.
Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart.
Dude, she's so
Growing
based.
up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
Who?
You know better than anyone. Silver
the
Company
evil
was
lady
an
that,
evil
like,
undertaking. That technology
experimented
should never
on you?
resurface.
Evil. Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
Well, not like inherently, but like the fact that you were like made for the specific reason. Yeah, kind of.
We are evil incarnate.
Okay, that's a little too far.
So,
That's a little too
we
far.
should
I
all
wouldn't go that
just
far.
Be destroyed?
I kind of like you guys. I don't know if evil incarnate is the right term.
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies,
True.
working a job,
True.
and
That
going
one,
on
maybe not.
dates,
That one for sure.
instead of being
Unless you're like
maimed,
Ace.
sold, tortured, and struggling to survive.
I mean, you know, the answer to that is yes, but like also, you know, we don't need to. We can also acknowledge the struggle to enjoy these when, you know, obviously you've been
You know,
pulled
I
into
care
human
for you.
trafficking. You know, like I get it. I get it. Okay.
Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you.
I mean, I don't get it because I haven't been through that.
doesn't
You know what I mean?
You
I
can
understand.
stand
I
here
can
and say
empathize.
these things so
little.
lightly to my face.
Like, I'm not saying forget about it, but like, you know, you gotta try.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with.
She's obsessed.
Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy.
Friendship.
I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake.
I agree. Twiggy joined the main cast.
Fortunately,
You could use your
I found you
intellect.
before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time.
I actually would
For now,
really
we
enjoy
should-
this if they subverted my expectations of this lady being like abhorrently evil and like trying to kill us or something. Stunned to see a body tossed in front of her. It's Soldier 11. She's pale. There's still signs of her life in her, and she's breathing faintly.
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl.
Yo, let's
Now
go,
we're even,
dude.
Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
He kicks the limp Soldier 11 on the ground. You don't gotta kick her, man.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it.
Mush is what happens after eating a burger inside of your stomach.
Let's go, Trigger.
Not like inside of it, but you know what I mean? Like when you eat a burger and chew it up, it turns into mush and then it sits in your stomach.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in. The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness.
No, she's
Let go of
evil.
her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck.
This is true.
I can handle her if we exploit that.
They are like horribly
But I
in
need to
debt.
keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been.
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that.
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world.
This guy seems familiar. Sounds familiar.
Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
No. Twiggy, I thought you were going to be cool. I guess this is like... See, the more that I play these games, since Rose has like put it in my head that I'm playing bad games and that there are real good games out there, I kind of like, I like, it's in my head now and I'm like criticizing each little point. And it's like the thing in my head is like, I know nothing of value is going to happen in this story because it's a companion story. It's not a main story. And it makes me like kind of sad. We're going to kill the fuck out of fucking Twiggy, man. There's no other option. It's not like they're going to add Twiggy to the main story if you do this story or not, because it's optional. So they can't like add Twiggy to the story. She can't like be our friend. Fine, I understand if you don't feel like talking right now. Soldier 11, answer will only make you feel worse. Still hasn't regained consciousness. Left her at random play. The siblings will take care of her. It's been long. The shop has barely changed. Now's not the time to be talking about that. So yeah, look, Trigger like knows who we are. I don't get it, man. Maybe when her story comes out, we'll get like a how we met her or something. I don't know. Anby, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time is pretty serious. Anything you want to know? Soldier 11. Stable, that's all I can say. Body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. Honestly, given her current state, that's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness. Would you like to see her? Oh my god. Yo, that sword's kind of cool, though. I'm a big fan of the square sword. Just me? I don't know. Square sword is like kind of epic. Anby approaches Soldier 11. Softly calls out a name. It's like it didn't work. Anby lowers her hand sadly and prepares to leave. Soldier 11!
This place. And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Harin?
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
She's so right, though. She's so right, though. I mean, there's practically infinite numbers to get confused about.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail.
Damn.
Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Oh, action memory and mental memory are two different things. Or they are two different things, but also perceptually they are also two different things.
Fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
True,
Plus,
dude.
our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Whoops. I mean Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside,
Damn, dude.
I can't vouch for the defense force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us.
I'm thinking about,
Besides,
like...
Soldier 11 is our friend, too.
I'm going through the thought process here about Trigger and her relationship with the twins. A lot of people were complaining about the fact that we act like we know her even though we haven't met her before. I'm trying to think about it. The first time Trigger was shown, it was talked about during Soldier 11's story, right? Did we know who Trigger was then? I don't know. Because I'm willing to accept, because I'm thinking about this, and like when you think about Genshin and you think about Honkai Star Rail, you as the main character are interjected as a fresh slate into the game, right? Stell has no memories. Lumine has memories, but not of Tevat. And she's like also kind of has amnesia as well. Well, she was like locked in a cube for like a fucking 5,000 years or something. So I'm thinking like Wise and Bell are completely different in that they are entities that have existed for a while. So I think it is valid for them to have a relationship already with Trigger.
I see. In that case,
I guess it's
what
just
she
like
needs
how it's
now is
introduced
nothing
is a
too
little
out of the
awkward
ordinary.
to like the viewer.
Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some
Burgers!
burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back.
Puggies. Wait, she likes cup of noodles though.
So
She likes
fast,
ramen.
Anby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
How can that be possible?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
Honestly, as much as I like Soldier 11, I do like Anby more, and I think her burger affinity definitely vibes with me a lot more. Because, you know, A burger you can eat whenever. If it's cold, you can get a nice burger. If it's hot, you can still get a nice burger. The same doesn't go for ramen. Now, cold noodle does exist. Cold noodles, it depends, right? Creamy cold noodles is not exactly ramen, but like creamy cold noodles can kind of go hard depending on what type you get. But like, I think generally the experience of a burger is a good burger is superior to the experience of like noodles generally. See, I guess a burger baseline is more adaptable, whereas cup of noodles or like noodles or ramen or whatever, you need to get like a very specific type of noodles depending on the situation, and that's too much thinking for me. I'd rather get the same fucking burger every time I go to Carl's Jr. You know what I'm
I
saying?
got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe
It's the only
she
wrong
feels more
place
at
she
home
knows.
here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and
Dude,
cats.
she's best friends with the cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
Yeah, I think she thinks you're like a horrible traitor or something.
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that
Aang.
awful situation by herself.
I mean the Avatar, sorry.
The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
Red.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again.
I mean, you could be friends with her.
Trigger,
What?
tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Amby.
Oh,
That's
I don't
the
know if they're
point.
gonna show it, but basically, well, I don't know.
If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Bruh.
Wait, really?
I want her to remember that
Yeah.
you said sorry.
That's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do,
I
just
was
say
thinking,
the
I don't
word.
know if they're gonna show it
In that
again
case,
or at all, but
I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like,
Prove that you
Hold
can
on.
take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all,
Soggy
we don't want to
noodles.
show up with a bowl of soggy
noodles get
noodles for our
soggy?
patient.
I've never had soggy noodles before. I feel like they last pretty long. Anyways, I don't know if they're gonna show it in the trailer. It gets more specific about like what exactly Anby did. She basically fucking killed herself to save Soldier 11, which I think is interesting because there's definitely like we've seen before, like the alternate reality of that, where instead of where like, you know, the test subject loses their shit and kills everybody in the factory. I think it's interesting that that's not the case with Anby, and I think that's indicative to like her personality. Like she wouldn't go on like a mass murder killing spree, even though like that's what I would have done in that situation. I don't know. I remember watching it and being like, okay, well, they're saying they're gonna kill Soldier 11. Why don't you just kill these motherfuckers, right? Like just literally fucking kill them all, and then you and all your sisters can go away and all be happy. But I guess, you know, she's better than me. She's not evil. We can possibly keep teasing you when you're making a face like that. Jeez, look at you. You're absolutely exhausted. What you need most right now is some sleep. I want to sleep on my bed. It's really soft, you know. It is objectively very soft. Anby, I also think it's best if you go get some rest now. Tomorrow. Worry about tomorrow's problems tomorrow. That's what we do when we're receiving an enormous electric bill. Anyways, you're not ready to sleep just yet. If you'd rather watch a movie to relax, I don't mind keeping you company. Any new arrivals worth watching recently? Wow, I didn't expect you to actually be up for it. Still, I'm glad you have the energy. After all, I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't pull myself together. Fight? Pretty much. It's a date. A date? Good night. A date with herself in the hollow. Didn't see Soldier 11 and Trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? Well, they didn't tell me where they were headed. They probably out on a date together, right? A date. Why didn't they take me along with them? Why should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people for a date is no more than 2. Okay, hold on. Hold on, Wise, okay? Our society has evolved past that, I think. Trigger wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how can she prove it to me? She wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. Not to mention Soldier 11's really one tough cookie. Didn't she get seriously injured? Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like this? You want to use all her energy and prioritize stabilizing vital signs, retaining maximum combat effectiveness as the most basic requirement of a qualified Silver Company soldier. Anby, what? Do you know someday you'll have to tell us the whole story, right? Whether you want to involve us or not, Bill and I are part of this and we have the right to know. And I refuse. I know that once I tell you the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. Just like a blockbuster movie, no matter how complete the original story is, they'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. I don't want to see that sequel. It's a hard metaphor to follow, but there are really some good sequels out there too. Yeah, and sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. Kind of true, yeah. We won't force you, we just hope know that you're never alone. Wise is right. Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for? Remember the first time I met you, Anby? You were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust and share moments that could never be replaced together. Thank you. The reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Cunning Hares, you two. Whoa, is your runaway saga finally over? I have something I want to say before it all ends. Belle? Why is she laughing manically? Boom, called it. Wise. Told you Anby would contact the Cunning Hares today. Come on, cough up my 5,000 pennies. You actually got it right, Belle. And there I was thinking it was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. So you two already contacted everyone. Nope, that was Belle. Nicole, Billy, and Nekomata should have arrived. Belle, I still have to open up the shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you? I won't get lost. Thank you so much. Really, I'm truly grateful. Read like a book. Belle knows how to make the right bets, honestly. Let's go. She gonna tell everyone her past? Yes, in the past. You can't forget love and pride. Because of that, it's killing me inside.
Nicole,
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
She does that?
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks.
What the
from now
hell,
on.
dude? She's gonna have no money.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Anby. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cutting hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah, there's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Sorry, I'm sick and I'm coughing.
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier.
Why do you know that? What the hell?
I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
How do you have contacts with anybody, considering the fact that you constantly owe everyone money? I feel like you'd have trouble having friends. Anby, it's so good to finally see you. I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close. I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I'm truly sorry. I won't let you lose me. Well, I'll do my best. How have you all been lately? Cole's been ranting about you every day. Actually, she's known that you've been crashing with the proxies this whole time. She just thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose. So when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed, deep down she was probably really relieved. As for Nekomata, don't be startled. She's been genuinely really worried about you. Nekomata was worried about me. You may not have been able to see it, but our little Nekomata had been quite restless indeed. Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we also knew that you seem to be mixed up in something heavy, and she understands better than almost anyone just how wrong the idea of just solve the problem with your own strength is. Just yesterday, Nekomata was muttering to herself, if only I'd paid more attention to her. She cares about me? Yeah. She even has a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you when she sees you again. Gift for me? You look pretty shocked, to be honest. Why are you guys shocked? You guys were like best buddies, basically. I begin to marvel at how amazing the friendship between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bonds. or something like that. Haha. You can just be friends with people, Billy. You don't have to be girlfriends with people. You see Nekomata, make sure you tell her I didn't say any of that. Otherwise, she'll definitely scratch up my paint job with their claws, just like a ball of steel wool on a non-stick pan. Anby, promise me. Please say that you'll promise me. Okay. There she is. We're going to tell on him. 100%. Hi, I heard you missed me.
Who's there?
You!
Heard you missed me.
Yeah, it's me. A reliable source
Instantly
mentions that
told.
you've been worried
on
about
him.
me lately.
Nonsense! Where did you hear something like that? Darn it, Billy. I'll scratch all this paint off like scrubbing a nonstick pan with steel wool.
Wow, that's...
Favorite mackerel that I will.
They're both on the same, like, fucking metaphor wavelength.
I'm touched. Thank you, Nekomata.
Don't be. No thanking me.
I heard you even prepared a gift for me.
A gift? Well, yeah, I did. But it's not like I made it just for you or anything.
What a tsundere, man. That's such a
Here you go.
classic tsundere line. That's awesome, dude. I love this. Bro, what the hell? That's so cute, dude. This is so cute. Why is one arm like longer than the other? That's awesome. Dude, it looks just like her. It looks just like her. Looks somewhat similar to Anby. Why is it top heavy? To stimulate how often someone dives headfirst into the hollows. Meow.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata.
Why not? It's so cute.
I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like our Anby.
But I
Wow.
don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time. And don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
What?
Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that.
Yeah, man. What the hell?
In the doll.
She's getting
I swear on
fucking.
Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you.
Swear on Nicole's
Let me
lap?
do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
Yeah. Zal somehow feels heavier in Anby's hands. Anby lowers the head as Nekomata grins. Anby, I just received some information. The person you're looking for is at Lumina Square. There's another woman besides her, and the two are walking around towards the riverside. I see, Nicole. Thank you. Quick, tell me I'm the best. Nicole, you're the best. Have fun. Remember to come home afterwards. All right. That was cute. I forgot how cute Nekomata and Anby are together. They're so funny. It's honestly been a while since we had cunning hairs involved. Well, we had them involved a little bit in the last one with Hand when they fucking 1v1'd Hand. Well, not 1v1, but they kind of got into intense combat with them for like a couple of seconds. I think that was pretty cool. It's been a while since we did some cutting hair stuff. Even though they're like actively involved, I feel like I just don't see them that much anymore. I don't know. Hey guys, enjoying your date?
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me?
Yep.
You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before.
Maybe like in the mirror or
Can't quite
something.
remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other.
Dude, that
but
means
this
she doesn't
person named
remember me.
Trigger told that
Crimson
my
Knight
memory's
76.
off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats.
Creatures.
They were different than I expected.
I like calling cats
Surprisingly
creatures.
soft.
They are kind of creatures, you know?
We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise
Boba.
boxes. Then
loot
we went
boxes.
to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie.
Oh, those
I
are
think
sick.
That's what they called it.
Those are pretty good.
During the movie,
Oh, I also watched
someone took
Companion. I
advantage
don't know.
of the
I was
dark
kind of in like a
environment to
Jack
attempt a
Quaid
theft.
mood after watching Novocaine.
Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public
Damn.
security.
Yeah, I watched Companion, and I'm not gonna lie. The first like 20 or so minutes of the movie were kind of sick. Or up until the reveal. I think the movie was actually really good. But okay, the first part of the movie feels like a different movie, and then after the reveal, I think becomes like becomes like significantly better with like the context of like the referencing during that first part of the movie.
The
Pretty good
public
movie.
security office
I don't
isn't
think it's
far
like
from here.
crazy good. There's
After
definitely
we
like
wrapped
middle
up
points where
there,
I'm like, this
Trigger suggested we watch
movie's
the
kind of
sunset by the
weird
river.
and like I wish it took a different direction, but like it's pretty good. It's entertaining. Also, Jack Quaid, is that how you say his name? Jack Quaid being like an evil guy instead of like some like normal guy for once is kind of interesting. I kind of liked it. He played the nice guy role pretty well.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student.
Also, him getting corkscrewed in the end.
Anyway, I
pretty
think I
sick.
did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Spoilers. Spoiler. Well, okay, it's not really a spoiler because like the fucking the lady at the beginning of the movie literally says she's gonna kill him.
Yes.
So it's not
I
really
had
a
a great
spoiler. They
time.
spoil that already in the first
Still,
like 5 minutes of the
I
movie.
can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing.
So I'm allowed to say it.
I can always
that she
feel an
fucking
urge to
kills
do
him
some
with a
push-ups
corkscrew.
or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for you. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate.
Buddy,
So I promise to look after her.
I'm just horribly sick. I
You
can't
can focus on the
I
matters
can't
at hand
stop
now.
it.
Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have
Let's
faith in
go.
you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll. It looks a little
Why
familiar.
did she give it away?
It's very cute.
It is very cute. Legend looks confused, but still takes the doll and hugs it tightly, so tight it almost bursts.
Please, keep it safe until I come back.
Oh.
Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by
Sheesh.
the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
Does being cold, I feel like, does being in the cold make you sick? It doesn't make you sick, right? Like that's not how that works. Because I feel like I've heard this so many times. Not also the fact that it's called literally a cold. Like, oh, put on a jacket, it's cold. Oh, fucking don't walk around the house barefoot because you have tiles and the floor is cold. And it's like, that's not how getting diseases works. Getting disease, aren't they like pathogens that like infect, that enter your body? Like if I lick a toilet seat, I'm going to get sick. But if I like put my feet into like an ice bath, I'm not going to get a cold, right? That's not how that works. Finally back on me. Looks like you had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? I still have some leftover carrot chips. You can have as many as you want. I already ate. I had two hamburgers. Really? Won't eating 2 hamburgers before bed make you gain weight? No, I'll burn it all off overnight. You want to drag someone to join you for a night run? Take Wise. He'll be totally psyched for it. The hell? Wise, you're always fucking playing this game, bro. You have any other thing to do in your life? Anby, you're back. Trigger and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it a night. If there's something else you need to do, you should probably turn it in early today. Hey, thank you, Wise. Thank you and Belle for all you've done for the cunning hairs and me. I actually have a place I can stay other than the cunning hairs. This is a miracle that the Anby of the past would never have dared to imagine. Anby, what prompted you to say all this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? I just suddenly felt like saying it. Sounds fishy to me. Not at all. Good night, Wise. Are we gonna share the couch together? I don't think there's enough space on the
You
couch.
from earlier today, Ambitizinia.
Yup, that's me.
It's Anby. Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet.
Well, I mean, she's kind of just
Frustrating not
like this
knowing what
all the
I've forgotten.
time. She's kind of just like that,
I
man.
can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Weak?
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you.
Anby recounts everything about Silver Squad, from its creation to its downfall.
There were many things I didn't understand then.
It should
I
have,
still
it should have
don't
given me
understand
a
even now.
link to the fucking
All I
YouTube
know
video.
is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
There can be only one.
And that
Demonite
was you,
says that, right?
Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm gonna be honest, okay? It's kind of, I'm being very vulnerable and sensitive right now. I turned my Discord activity on. 'Cause I think it's cool, you know. I like when sometimes people see you're playing stuff and like, I don't know, people can talk to you that way, and I'm like, okay, it's cool. It's cool. It also keeps track, and I think it's funny to see that I've been idling in Honkai Star Rail for like plus 18 hours or whatever. I think it's funny. But recently I turned it off for one specific reason. I've been playing an embarrassing amount of Team Fortress 2. I'm like ashamed about the amount of Team Fortress 2 that I was playing, that I like turned it off. I was like playing too much of it. And so I was like, I gotta turn the activity thing off, dude. I don't want people to see that I'm spending like 8 hours every day playing Team Fortress 2.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected.
Dude, Anna's the evil lady.
They devised an operation, a suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive.
Hold on, my cat wants to
wasn't
come
on
in.
the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
I let my cat in. They devised an operation, a suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. The night before, you went too hard in training and got injured, so I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
Everybody fucking died?
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base,
You guys do that shit? What the
their
fuck?
well-being?
You have explosive bamboo?
Bamboo aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's fucked up, bro.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you
That
were
shit's
still a
fucked up, bro.
survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
Motherfucker, you're standing right here.
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued
Dude,
that
that's what I
suicide
was
mission.
saying. I would have done that shit as
So
well.
What did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate.
Sorry, I'm scratching my cat right now.
If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much.
That's actually
I
so
couldn't live
real.
carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Belle loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma.
Referencing a movie.
Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people
Yeah,
out
that's
there.
true. I wonder like how Bangboos are seen in this world. They're very pet-like, but they do have like a very obvious like level of intelligence that like goes beyond like an average pet, you know what I mean?
So, I'm
Do
sorry.
Bangboo have voting rights?
Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward.
To be fair, like I think that's interesting. I've seen like the experiment kills everybody like too many times. You know what I'm saying?
If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is
What?
about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death.
Bruh.
So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Anby. You're being selfish.
Bro, what the
I
hell?
don't accept your apology. I don't.
It's almost midnight.
Anby.
Anby closes her eyes and forehead, touches Soldier 11. Soldier 11's fingers tighten their grip on Anby, digging into her skin. Suddenly, Soldier 11's grip loosens, her expression turns blank.
What is this place? What am I doing here?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
No! No! Why she gotta do it like that, man? Come on. Come on.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
She plans on fucking going out there and maybe
Don't
dying.
hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to
Oh my
worry
god, you
about me.
motherfucker needs to stop doing shit like this. Come on.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Anby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility.
Mine
And
alone.
mine alone.
You love
At
me
least,
too.
that's what I planned on saying.
Alone. Wow, wow, wow.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending.
True.
And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their
No,
daughter.
not the big cat.
their
Not their
lover.
daughter.
I don't want to lose anything or anyone important to me, Proxy. So please, help me. Take me back in that hollow and help me smash up that weird lab
Weird lab.
so I can get some closure. With my
Wise and I
My
have been
former
waiting
family.
for you to say that.
Let's
Is that
go.
your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it on to the Cunning Hair's tab.
Tab.
I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be.
Yeah, I just put it
Don't
on
go
the
running
tab.
off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
I'm about to head out. Yep. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm acting like it's over already, but it kind of is almost over, right? I imagine. Again, I feel like there's a lot of context that like you kind of need from like the trailers. I don't know why they keep doing this. I guess to have like unique stuff on YouTube as opposed to not YouTube, but like I don't know, man. I feel like the fact that I had seen the trailer made this a better viewing experience. But then again, you have like Genshin, where one time I watched a Genshin animated short and then I played the story and the story just told me about the short that I watched. And so that felt like a waste of time. So I don't know. Am I supposed to watch them or am I supposed to not watch them? I don't understand.
Replica number 0.
Yo.
Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Dude, she was doing the anime Insano eyes, fish eyes. Yeah, wait, hold on. I forgot what this does. Hold. Oh, that's what I forgot about. Right. If you hold it, fully charges. So I don't have to basic attack. When I have the bar, I can fully charge.
This is what you were like back in your Silver Squad days, Amby? I never thought I'd be back in this uniform. A cool character. Their fighting style seems
My
to have
fucking,
changed.
you're cutting off the dialogue, man. Come on.
Memories are coming back with this uniform.
I fucking dodge that shit 100%.
Intimidating like this.
Bam, 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 bam.
So reliable, Amby.
Brett, that's like saying
The
she's
past
not
me was
reliable,
reliable
no.
too.
Exactly. Come on, don't be so rude.
True.
Or was it? There it is. I was looking for that shit. I'm not going that way. Okay, never mind. I can't go this way. I have to go this way.
The enemy's tough. Be careful.
Bam, 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 bam.
Orders received. No need to be so formal. Is this the log that needs to be destroyed?
I do love the like E. Am I crazy? It's like hella
I never
satisfying.
expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
Okay.
I'm heartbroken, Amby. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
What the boy?
This is so weird. These Ambys. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
They're just
Weird.
standing there menacingly.
These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
Suddenly, there's a frigid lab. You catch a glimpse of something emerging from the recesses of your memory.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting.
What the
selling
fuck?
Their organs.
What the hell?
You created all these sisters of ours.
Okay, that's
Just to
fucked
harvest
up,
them.
dude.
Like animals.
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And
Bro,
we
you're
are
harvesting
family.
organs, man. That's
So
like if in the lab grown meat they were making a whole ass cow and then
Why
killing the
don't you feel
cow.
the same
I feel like you just
pain
make
as
the meat,
me?
right? Like you can just make the organ. You don't have to make the whole ass person.
It's a real shame, you know.
It's too many steps. You
Neither
went too many
Harry
steps
nor I
far,
were
bro.
Perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said.
Sugar and
the
air.
Magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance.
I feel like
for
having
us to
been
work
sold as a
together.
commodity, shouldn't you feel like any sort of sympathy over the fact that you're producing people to use their organs as a commodity?
You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu.
Why would you want to do that? It's like the only city left on this damn planet.
I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for wasting... I mean, killing
Wasting.
all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the
Damn, bro.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted.
Post nut clarity. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fucking ruined the cutscene. A vial of medicine appears in Twiggy's hand. She injects half the liquid into her arm. Girl A suddenly snatches the needle away and injects the remaining liquid into her own arm.
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
A strange scene transpires. The helpless replicas are torn apart and absorbed by two massive monstrous shadows. Moments later, a familiar figure appears before these terrifying enemies. God.
What? You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat.
Yo!
TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II.
That's...
The current
Let's go!
feels really familiar.
Oh, fuck.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. What you deserve.
Hoggy! Hold on, I don't remember how to do this. I forgot the timing already. Oh, fuck. This character is so much harder to use in mid-combat. Oh, fuck me.
Wide open.
Okay, I missed, so that didn't, I just wasted that energy, apparently. Now we go crazy mode. Now we go crazy mode. Okay, apparently I'm really bad at this game, apparently.
Now you pay. Show no mercy. Even if our opponent is Twiggy.
That's my line.
Okay. It's been a while since I did actual like hard combat. Okay, don't make fun of me. It's like at the end of the attacks you press.
Counter! Fire!
Roger that.
Oh, target acquired.
I shouldn't
Target
waste this
acquired.
Prepare! At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Just the feeling of fucking fighting for our lives. Okay, apparently that just got absorbed.
Warning!
Don't push yourself. Understood?
What the fuck's happening?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
The final blow. You want back?
I won't let you have it.
It's fucking... Okay, hold on.
Off balance. That felt good.
Counter!
What the fuck just happened? Did I press spacebar on accident? I think I pressed spacebar on accident. Fuck!
Counter!
Stay focused.
Stop! Stop doing this move. Oh my god. I hate him so much. I hate this boss so much, dude. I can't. Okay, that was fucking sick as fuck.
Did I fail the combat test again? I told you, I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
Down.
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward.
True.
I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died.
What?
I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters,
Why
I
did
couldn't
you
let you
wait?
take
What?
this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Got it. Whatever happens next is something you have to do by yourself. Right, Ambi?
Ambi walks towards the laboratory building. The deathly silence here, though everything that happened was just a nightmare.
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Ambi, what's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Yo, what are we gonna do with all the like weird organless Onbys that are hanging around
Don't
here.
worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Now that things are settled, Mobile Squad can take over from here. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
You're conflicted. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
Maybe you should think things over. I mean, is there really... Thank you for letting me be born. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. Thanks, Ian.
You're the captain of Silver Squad, Amby. The way I see it, you've made the right decision here. The Amby I know would never compromise on her resolve just because of what someone else said. You're right. I nearly caved there. What would I do without you?
That's a decision that only you can make, Emmy. Well, that brings proxy operating hours to an end. We'll be waiting for you back at the video store.
Proxy ends the comms. Deathly silence returns. I feel like it's just acting. It's just asking for like more fucked up Onby clone shit to happen.
I've made up my mind.
But also, I kind of get like there's this idea that like she wants to have her sisters back or something. Hi, Trigger. Soldier 11 picked up already. Don't worry, I promise you, I'll take good care of her. Letting her enter the hollow in such unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. Not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things they're committed to, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through, but I can make sure she's not alone. That's how you see it. You sure this won't cause any problems for Soldier 11 with the military? Military's factional struggles never cease. Unfortunately, ancient history like Silver Company isn't the focus. After returning, Soldier 11 will undoubtedly receive more professional care than she would lying on the sofa of a video store. Sounds complicated. I knew I wasn't cut out for the military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are suited to being in the military, including yourself. Absolutely not. Okay. Hi, Billy. Have you seen my friend? Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend named Onby? I am Onby. You are my colleague, Billy, kid. I am really Onby, and I can prove it to you. I remember all the things we went through together. Don't give me that flustered look. I'm just joking around. This is what you used to wear before you joined the Cunning Hares. Not bad. It really suits you. Maybe I should switch back to my old threads, too. Dude, Billy, S-rank Billy? Negamana. Did you give me that doll to monitor me? Oh, you sure discovered that quickly. I had been hoping to snatch it back first. I suppose I do have that thing. I do have that thing too, though. That thing, what thing? Something like, what was it again? Oh, the right to privacy. I don't know about things like that. I was just thinking, what if a dummy burger girl like you disappears without a word again? Then Nicole will be worried about you. You'll make Nicole super worried to death. All right, I won't do it again. Pinky promise. Those clothes sure bring back memories on me. I was wearing this when you found me. I didn't realize how much time had gone by. Impressive you can still fit into your old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of the wardrobes from back then. Yeah, I agree. Where did that come from? And where are you looking? On me. I'm not. You're still an awful liar. Hi, guys. Okay, he's just letting me in. He doesn't want to talk to me. Welcome back. Cunning Hares are here to pick you up, and Trigger hasn't left yet either. I think they all want to talk to you, make sure that you're safe and sound. You want to chat with them first? I've already spoken to them. Then you move fast. I'm so happy seeing you smile again, especially considering everything that's happened. I already made a choice I won't regret, I think. What did she do? She probably destroyed it, right? Well, that's someday I get a chance to help you too. Then I'll get my best, just like today. Oh, it's something we can look forward to. Well, remember it. Next time we find ourselves in a sticky situation, we'll commandeer Anby of the Cunning Hares with extreme prejudice. Please be sure to do so. Be standing by at all times awaiting your summons. Well, guess who I just ran into in the streets? Me. Your doppelganger. Now that would be quite interesting. Pity that wasn't the case this time. I actually ran into Anby and Trigger eating burgers together. Oh, they're really close. I thought so too. I went over to say hi and catch up with them. What did they talk about? It might be faster if you just ask them directly. They were asking you why they hadn't seen you around yet. We're right by 141 right now. Do you want to go talk to them? Let's go, dude. Anby and Trigger? That's crazy. They're like besties now, man. They went on like a polyamorous date. And then now they're like, now Anby and Trigger are like besties. Hello. New game. Oh, I forgot. It like crashed 3 times, so it has to load 6th Street all over again. I don't know what's up with like Zenlesss being so laggy, man. There must be a way to fix it.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
She's right. She's right, dude. Dave's hot chicken, that shit goes fucking crazy.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Okay, but that lady fucking ravages ramen noodles every day. Come on.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
He knows because she always sneaks burgers in. She always sneakily eats burgers with the cutting hair's budget.
No, there's a smell, right?
There is a smell if you get like a specific burger. Like, so I think specifically Carl's Jr. Famous Star, that shit, I literally start to smell like the Famous Star sauce after like a couple of hours. I like start sweating the like fucking pheromones that's in the sauce. So depends on the burger you're getting, right? A classic cheeseburger, I don't think you're gonna smell that shit though. Burgers don't smell.
Eating burgers doesn't make you smell. That's why they're the golden standard of fast food.
Again, asterisk. It does depend.
Exactly. Proxy, when did you get here?
Doesn't answer
I just got here.
Okay.
I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough shape.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
Only her body.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Anby out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
Sounds like she's normal,
It's
mostly.
still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Anby.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hudion's a way
Confused.
stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good.
True, it isn't a bunch of like, yeah.
We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hudion is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
Bruh.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
Welcome anytime.
For sure. Drop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers?
Dude, on the
It's
cutting
on me
hairs
today.
tab.
Come on, you can get whatever you like.
Fried hot chicken, fried hot chicken, fried hot chicken. That's been a while, Proxy. Never got a chance to properly discuss everything that happened back then. It's almost as if we're linked by an invisible thread of fate. But right now, of course, what matters right now is Soldier 11. We can talk about the old days next time we get a chance. Actually, something that's been on my mind, Proxy. You know both Anby and Soldier 11 for a long time, right? That's right. Although I cannot see them with my own eyes, I can confirm that they have very similar appearances. This is the case, correct? What? They look the same. What? They look the same? I don't wanted to say the same thing. Okay. The breading on the fried chicken sauce is so crispy. At first, I couldn't tell the difference. I thought as long as it was a burger, it was delicious. Now it seems I've become pickier. Is that a bad thing? Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, high standards for your burger is not too crazy, but if you raise the bar too high, you can't have regular, like, McDonald's cheeseburger anymore because that shit doesn't cut it. I have no option. I can't leave this. I have to leave story. Wow. Oh, this is all like the fighting shit. I guess I can do this. This is like classic gacha event where they have like an event story and then they have like event like shit that you do. Cinema 1, Cinema 2. I'll take Cinema 2. Oh, this is the team that I was gonna run. Is this the one they suggest? Plug Boo? That makes sense. Anomaly buildup, electric attribute 2. This seems like it's anomaly buildup, which isn't really what they're doing. I don't know. I looked over to my YouTube feed and I see Moist Critical weirdo ruins marriage over Genshin Impact. And I'm looking at the thumbnail right now and I'm like, I saw this shit. I saw this shit like this morning. I was like reading my phone on Reddit and there was a thread about like a wife and a husband who like share a bank account. And then one of them was like, the wife was like, dude, did you just spend $600? And he was like, yeah, because Farina was available and I had to get constellations about her. You know I love Farina. I was like, holy shit, dude. We got Genshin Impact taking heat from mainstream now. We can't be having this shit, man. I was staying at the video store. Anby takes a commission from a certain someone with the help of the proxies. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it.
Adjusting for wind. Sound strategy.
He moves so much that it's so hard to get a dodge counter in. I don't know if that makes sense, but like by the time someone's getting ready to attack me, I'm already like attacking a different guy. It's one of my problems with Ju-Yuen. Like I like her playstyle generally, but like she moves way too much, man. Stacks refilled, perfect. Now we go on me.
Take the shot. A little gift.
Dude. That's a great wipeout screen, dude. Trigger like completely straight upside down. It's awesome. Head back to Lumina Square and report in. There's a story to these? Wow. This used to be just combat, 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 combat. They added story to these. I can't imagine it's going to be like a very deep or interesting story. Right? What the hell? You're back. Have you already completed the combat commission? It's done as you requested. You really are dependable. You have my sincerest thanks. If the proxy's not insisted, I would have been reluctant to trouble you with such a trivial matter. It's okay. Though we may have small conflict in the last time we met, at least things turned out well. I remember our Asaba seemed to give you trouble back then. To be perfectly honest, the mission you just did was originally his, but he sent a last-minute leave request. He's never done anything like this before. I thought he does this all the time. Isn't that his thing? He's like constantly like doesn't want to be working because he's sick. Sorry, I was just talking to myself. In exchange for your assistance, I brought the intelligence you requested. For the record, allow me to clarify, this information does not fall under the scope of the confidentiality agreement of the ex-Defense Force Administrative Officer Tsukishiro Yanagi. It is intelligence from Tsukishiro Yanagi, an intelligence officer of HSO who inadvertently learned all of it while investigating other matters. Regarding what happened back then, my guess was correct. Your guess was correct? Silver Company archives were sealed, but there's indeed one record of someone retrieving information from them. Officer who assessed the archives claimed it was simply an error. His actions of consecutively infiltrating 4 officers' office, stealing access keys, using them to view an archive that would be absolutely impossible for someone of his rank to access cannot be explained as a way of accident. Where's this person now? Into that is quite surprising. He only spent 18 months in the Defense Force prison before regaining his liberty. Felt curious and casually investigated his current status. He is no longer alive. Before his death, he was employed as a security personnel at Topps Pharmaceutical Corporation subsidiary company. This is the kind of plot I hate the most. Like a terrible movie. Even worse, this is reality. There are 2 things that are bugging me. May I? Yes, go ahead. First thing is, I've been wanting to point out that there's a bit of blood on your cheek. It would be better to wipe it off. Got my handkerchief. If it's convenient, let's go to the pharmacy to buy some wet wipes. The other thing, go to the pharmacy first. I can use the time to gather my thoughts. Have you heard of me? Don't worry, I don't know any details. Just heard some rumors. I'm an intel officer after all. When we first met, I didn't even recognize you. You're so different from what the rumors have said. Perhaps I should get some new glasses. Anything else to say to me? Oh, that's it, I guess. I was kind of getting set up for like all the GTA dialogue, but they kind of just ended it. Yeah. Can we talk to this guy? Oh. There's a pharmacy here? What the fuck? Please turn your face this way a little bit more. You're not done yet. My cheek feels ticklish. Okay, it's gone. Thank you. What's the second thing? The thing you were talking about that was bugging you? Your cheeks are extremely warm and incredibly soft, finer than peach fuzz, with a delicate rose hue from the healthy capillaries and elastic feel, full of collagen. Even my skin wasn't this perfect when I was 17 years old. You're confusing me. What are you trying to say? This is my first time meeting a Silver Company soldier. From any angle I look at you, you seem indistinguishable from any other soldier. I must apologize. Collecting intelligence by all means is a duty of an intelligence officer. I think every piece of intelligence could be crucial. It could directly or indirectly save the lives of my companions in the future. So when the opportunity to collect intelligence is right before my eyes, please forgive me. I spent the whole way here mentally preparing myself, but in the end, I simply let such a good opportunity slip away. Should think about your own life more. I'm really, truly sorry. I'll call it even this time. I understand that just by meeting me here, you have already taken a risk. Moreover, you have brought me the intelligence I needed, which confirmed that what I long suspected. Thank you for your forgiveness. If the chance to work together again, I will restrain the behavior of my squad members, including my own. Now you will. More intel. Wow. Cinema. I mean, I'm gonna keep doing cinema, man. Because this might, if this is like super cool, then I could decide to roll for her right now. No, I'm probably gonna go for Trigger. I have been really liking using Trigger in the story and during these event quests. I think she's very cool. I like seeing her like shoot shit while like I'm fighting. It's cool to see like your other teammates actively on the field at the same time. There's something about it. It makes it feel like we're actually fighting together. From a certain hollow.
Save your strength,
Brother. Why do I feel like I've gotten so bad at that?
Recalibrating. I'll pierce right through.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
How does oh, I have to do chain attack for that to work.
Covered.
Gotta keep
There you go. So this should activate it, and then I can go back to Anby. Then activate this, which will trigger Pultura's stuff too.
Engaging head on. Take the shot. You're in my sights.
I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. Okay, there we go. Hold on, I want to fill this bar. I don't know what it does, but I want to fill it.
This will cost extra.
Saw that coming.
We could do this.
Suppressing fire.
Get this.
Adjusting for wind. Right on cue.
Let's
Set
play a
this.
little.
A perfect conduit.
Now this is maxed out. E. Hold E, and then E, and then you can do this.
I won't back down.
I didn't even get to see this fucking... I didn't even get to use the Cinema 2. They just died. The Cinema 2 relied on her ult. I should have tried harder to see what it does. All I know is it basically gives you another free 6 slashes, right? Basically. Okay. Oh, the last one's hard. Why does it keep doing someone? I know it's like trying to hide who like I'm talking to, but like it could just say who I got the commission from. It doesn't need to be this mysterious. Unless it's Yanagi again. Then that wouldn't make sense. Grace. Hi, Grace. Thanks, Anby of the Cunning Hairs. That hollow has been a bit unstable recently, but thanks to the environmental data you brought back this time, I can now test children without worry. No problem. Proxy said that if I helped you, I'd get burgers tonight. By the way, this new outfit of yours is pretty cute. Seems kind of familiar. Have you seen it before? Someone wearing a military uniform similar to mine? Perhaps someone who might look quite similar to me? Ooh, now that you ask me, I'm not quite sure. It's just I'm just the worst at remembering people's clothing, never mind their faces. However, I think I saw them at the Turbo remodeling shop. Enzo might remember more clearly than me. That's so. Could you come with me to ask Enzo about it? Put a Turbo together, sure. Sorry, I'm not great with faces. Sometimes I think my kids are much smarter than I am. But I won't have them do the forbidden fruit test. What is that? You remember their master, so you can remain their master forever. No, I'm just their mother. Hey, you want to play arcade games? Ah, fuck. Okay, whatever. Listen, we're wearing the same uniform as Anby. I can remember now. She was wearing a hat and sunglasses, so I couldn't see her face too clearly. I wanted to buy equipment in bulk, preferably from the military or some organization's discarded inventory. Then, like, she wanted to equip a group of mercenaries or something like that. Did you make the sale? Anby, now you're messing with me too. Turbo is an honest and law-abiding little shop and only provides repairs for automobiles, bamboo, and other home appliances, nothing more. Even if we take the most extreme hypothetical, and it's just a hypothetical that such a pipeline did exist, I would only arrange it for regular customers, not some untrustworthy stranger hiding their identity. Come on, where's the discount for loyal customers, huh? I don't even give discounts to Belle. You can ask her. I remember that weird kid was mumbling something. What was it again? Echoes of silver or something like that. I really not remember where she might have gone. There are really no other clues. Let me think. Grace, wasn't there another customer here too? Remember now, it's like this. Anby, there was another regular customer here that day, a female high school student. Her phone screen was cracked and I helped her replace it and applied a screen protector for good measure. She left almost the same time as the kid, which might mean she might have seen where she went. I want to get more information from her. Is that going to be fucking, is that going to be, what's her face, Ellen? Ellen would make sense that her phone's broken because she's always fucking in the hollows. Ellen! You're Anby from the Cunning Hairs, right? That's me. Enzo said you saw another woman wearing a uniform similar to mine. Never forget such a cute outfit. I want to know anything and everything about her, anything at all. Afraid I'm gonna have to disappoint you. All I remember is the outfit. The day I had left Turbo and my friend sent me some text, I looked down to reply and she was already gone by the time I looked up. Still, she kept talking about this Silver's revival thing while she was in the shop. I saw a few discussions about it on the internet. She's just mumbling to herself. Richard said you can go check out the internet. Thank you, Ellen. Then, as agreed, allow me to do you a favor. You really going to help? It's not like I gave you some kind of incredible intel. Letting you fight for me after feels a little bit. You already helped me a lot. I'm more than happy to. Growling. Is that your stomach? Yes, I'm hungry. Let me treat you to something. What would you like? Burgers. Thank you. Wow, you jumped in fast. Dude, burgers. Rena definitely wouldn't ever make burgers. It ain't elegant enough or something. Burgers are perfect. Very elegant. True, they are kind of elegant. Depends what type of burger you're getting, I guess. You guys can fight over it. But I'll be on Rena's side. Sorry. Just one hamburger enough? Yes, it's enough for me. Thanks, Ellen. Tell me about the upcoming commission. It'll be a bit tricky, but, well, Belle said it definitely won't be a problem for you. Probably won't encounter anyone asking questions, but if you do, just say you're a maid from Victoria Housekeeping. Got it? Got it. I'm a maid. They keep pushing and asking why you're not dressed up as a maid. Just say that the outfit you're wearing right now is the latest maid uniform. Just not widely known because it's the newest trend among high school girls. That's all. Got it. Wait for my good news. This maid is ready to clean some clocks. Repay Ellen for the intel. Anby helps her complete a combat commission. Huggies. Oh, is this the combat commission? Cinema. Dude, I haven't even started the main story. Am I gonna have time? I guess I probably would. Only 12. It's only 12. No. Oh, you know what? I need to stop furiously clicking. I've realized that the more that I furiously click during that screen, the more likely it's going to fuck up my resolution. Hold on. Damn, bro, that song goes kind of hard. Options. You want to get this out, I think, as fast as you can.
Recalibrating. Right on cue. Suppressing fire.
Holy shit. Holy shit! How does Pultura work exactly? So that, now I have her stacks up. I know it's during every EX attack, so theoretically, oh, she already used all of her shit. You like really need to like replace the stacks with Pultura, man. She uses them real quick.
Gotta keep the claws sharp. Wanna recharge? This is your requiem. Prepare the next tactical strike. Here, down strategy. Resolve.
Okay, this should be theoretically 9. I should be able to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, okay, that is kind of crazy actually. That does kind of go crazy.
This bullet will reach its mark. Time to pin them down. The target's weary. Who's the boss now? No escape.
I do want to use this.
Weakling. You're nothing but prey. Take the shot. Right on cue.
Bam, bam. Being able to do 9 of those in a row is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. Dude, she got the thumbs up? How? Dude, she must have crazy burst in like those 5. They get used up really quick, but they must do a lot of damage. Got her to the mysterious post on the internet. She must trace this course and stop Silver's revival. So that's the precursor to like what happened. Okay. I guess. Wow. Wise? Hold on. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, I get a free Pultura. Pultra. I don't know why I keep calling her Pultura. Pultra. Ultra. I woke up and suddenly humanity's combat level dropped by 10,000 points. What is that anime ass title? Is that corn? Holy shit. Okay. Let's hold on. I do want to build
Which
some of these
alias should I use
characters a
this
little
time?
more.
Standing by.
Let's see, what do you have? You still have to work on this. Honestly, I think she's usable for now. I don't think I have to worry too much about this. This could go with another level, but
Number 0. And
then I do want to use
Looking for
Ultra.
intel or hiring me for a job?
What does she use? Stun. I'm actually curious. Hold on. Raiden. I don't frequently use Raiden for ZZZ, but I do think it's interesting. I do want to see where she fits or what her build is. Blazing Laurel. Unfortunately, I don't have Blazing Laurel. And also that's lighters. I don't have lighters fucking box. Second option is Box Cutter. This is her signature. Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's perfect. You can overclock this. Unlock. Unlock. Oh, and I have a perfect amount. This is actually so perfect. After launching an aftershock, the Quipper's physical damage increases by 24%. Okay, let me read through her shit again, because I don't remember what any of this does. Activates an EX special attack. Assists follow-up. When she activates a special attack, assist follow-up. Oh, she also... Okay. Assist follow-up, chain attack, EX. She gains Hunter's Gate. Butcher lands a heavy... While in Hunter's Gate state and as the active character, when Pultra lands a heavy attack on enemies, she can trigger a quick assist. Wait, what the fuck? So basically you gain a buff after you switch off of her. Or she gains a buff after you switch off of her. She can also gain quick assist. So the key is to EX special attack, then hit them with a heavy attack somehow, and then into a quick assist to different character. Okay. Yeah. Same shit. This shit is so... It's such word soup salad. When in Hunter Gate state, when another character in the squad hits an enemy with a heavy attack from a special attack or EX special attack, then she goes blah, 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 blah. After using the skill, if another active character in the squad hits an enemy, she'll repeat the attack up to 5 times. Oh. That's why she uses all of them so quickly, because Anby does a EX heavy attack and then trigger activates the follow-up attack. So she uses all 5 of her stacks really fast. That makes sense. Okay. I forgot about that bit. I don't know what shit this lady uses. We'll figure it out. I'm not in a hurry to build her right now. Alright, I got a bit of time to do... Let's do my dailies for real. Real for real, no cap. It is not Monday, by the way. Just to be clear. Anby, sorry to make you work still, but This is your life, Anby. I'm sorry. You work for our star for free. To pay off her debts. Or it's to pay off the debts that Nicole has. Oh. I'll do my dailies. Actually, maybe I'll finish building Anby's little since I'm gonna get coffee anyways, unless I got it already. I did get it already.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
Oh, he's right. I shouldn't drink too much coffee.
Feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Which number 0, Anby?
Let's finish building Anby. At least this, at the very least. I don't think I can craft anymore. And maybe I'll do Pultra. I'll do a little bit Pultra building. But I'm gonna need what am I gonna need? Oh, I'm gonna need to do stun stuff because she's stunned. I didn't realize she was a stun character. So does that mean like Prime Anby team is like 2 stun characters? It's kind of weird. Oh motherfucker. No, motherfucker. Why do you do this to me? Come on, man. I'm just entering the damn fucking simulated battle mode, man. You can't keep... Oh my god. Hold on. Widescreen problems. For real, for real. Cool as Anby is, she's never gonna beat this. This shit's way too fucking strong, man. I don't think anyone's ever gonna get close. Well, that's not. It depends on how they treat power creep. If it's like Honkai Star Rail, they probably won't give a fuck. They keep making overpowered characters. But if they actually care, dude, Miyabi is like seriously fucking insane. Is that enough? Can be obtained via crafting. We will reclaim this world from the hollows. The storm subdued still has the power to save a certain person. The ringing of the old sword in its crate speaks of the good old days that one doesn't want to remember. Yakamata, put it down. No, there's no secret. Nicole, please let me explain. She was just the one who started it. Anby, just a typical day with the cutting hairs. Yay.
Standing by.
Can you run Anby on a team with Anby?
My loyalty lies with the winner.
I'm gonna try that shit. Hold on. Oh, I can get her. Let's see what her cinema does actually. Affected by blinding trap increases your own crit rate. I don't know what blinding trap is. Clearly, I've not been paying attention to her skills. Hunter Gate, I know what that is. Attack increases. Pretty normal. Sounds normal. Classic level. Ultra's name card. Cost of EX special attack rending claw flash step. Oh, reduces the energy cost. Yo. What's the point of challenging strong opponents? I'm not a masochist. For me, the real joy of the hunt comes when I know I'm gonna win. 5 minutes later, man, this game's AI is way too weak. Boring. What? Only fight people you know you can beat. But what the fuck? Why she got her tongue out, man? What the hell? I can't have this on the screen right now, man. I can't have that on the Twitch preview. Special attack, Rending Claw, Nightmare Shadows damage just increased by 15%. Number of times the repeated attack trigger is increased by 2. Let's go. Not just aftershock damage. I don't know what this is. Okay, she's normal. She just has her tongue out for some reason. I don't know why she's got her tongue out, man. Everything's level 5 now. Where's agent level 15? Okay, fine.
Hiring me for a job.
I should have these because I was kind of okay. I apparently was not building hard enough for for trigger. I was gonna say I should have these because I've been trying to get. I've been building for trigger, but apparently I don't actually have that many. Oh, I have some purples actually. Wow, surprising amount of purples. That's not gonna be enough. Oh, dude, Anton Cinema. Let's go. I'm never gonna use this guy, but that's cool. Ultra. What's her build? Sorry, I can't have her looking at me. Okay, I don't want that on Twitch preview. Okay, what does she use? She uses Astral Voice. Ultra triggers quick assist for her fellow agents after a majority of her most common abilities, allowing her to stack up and maintain Astral Voice 4-piece quite easily and efficiently. Okay. Yeah, it seems like most people agree with this setup. It looks like I don't have even a single I don't really have these items, it seems like. Wait, why people using this? Wait, what the fuck? Why would you not use this? Damage of aftershock and dash attacks. The damage dealt aligns with the equipper's attribute. The fuck? Wait, why? Pryden is weird, man. Pryden doesn't have a Shadow Harmony up there for Ultra. It has Astral Voice instead. What does Astral Voice even do? Attack 10%. Whenever any squad member enters the field using Quick Assist, all squad members gain 1 stack of Astral up to a maximum of 3, lasting 15 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. Each stack of Astral increases damage dealt by characters entering the field using Quick Assist by 8%. This is like if you're spamming Quick Assist though, huh? Curious. This seems like most people are running this. Maybe that's just now. No one has farmed the Astral set for her. I don't know. I'll just give her some shit, honestly. For now. The alternate set is Protopunk, it says. Well, here's the 3% running at the Astral set. The 3%. The 5%. What do you want on her? Crit rate, crit damage? Seems like she's kind of a DPS character, huh? I mean, I'll try to run this. I'll see how it goes. Attack, crit damage. I mean, this one seems pretty good. NGL. Crit rate. You want impact on this. Oh, this has impact, dude. Good thing I didn't throw this one away either. This was actually kind of crazy. I am so lucky I didn't throw any of this shit away. Disc 5, you want attack. I guess this is good. So for here, I'm gonna have to run Shock Star. Fortunately, I don't really have good Shock Star. I mean, you can have this, I guess, for now. I know it's trash, but like, take it. Ice bonus, nope. Ether bonus, nope. Physical damage bonus. Whoa. That means I'm gonna have to replace another one of these, unfortunately. Here, just hold this for now, okay? You don't have to worry about it too much. One on everything. You want to attack? Whoa, come on, bro. Come on. Man, they hate me. Oh, Disc 4 is supposed to be crit rate, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think I have a crit rate. Disc 4. I have a blue crit damage. It's level 9, I guess. That's not very good though. I'll get her defense up, I guess, just so she stays alive if I pull her into any battles. This is fine for now. Dude, I have a shit ton of these Jane materials. What the hell? Why do I have so many? Okay.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Good enough for now. All right. All right. Oh, fuck. I need to do deadly assault. Oh, I don't want to do that on stream. It's going to be embarrassing. I don't want that recorded. I always do bad on those the first couple of tries. It isn't until I realize, like, until I actually decide that I have to, like, read, like, how to gain points. Then I'm like, oh, that's how you do it. Okay. And then it becomes really easy. All right, let's do the story. I think that I realized as the story went, I realized who this motherfucker is. I think this is Hugo. Who we met in the redo tour thing. In the Bang Boo's got whatever. The Bang Boo's got talent or whatever. Well, the store just received a reservation. Seems like a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. Take reservations now. Signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation. Remember, it added channels for reservations deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Okay, our client's big reservation is just 5 minutes. 5-minute reservation. Maybe it's for making a payment in advance. Anyways, let's welcome the customer first. Counting on them for this month's electricity bill.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard
I like his
your
voice
video
actor.
store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still.
Dude, he's pushing my he's
so
brushing me up.
soothing,
You know what I'm
like
saying?
a steady beacon in the dark.
He's got away with the words.
I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO.
And also lots of people with the underground, such as the criminal Cunning Hairs.
Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
You guys criminals?
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
What the fuck, dude? This motherfucker knows something. You're gonna get it, brother.
You're imagining
We have...
it. I'm just
Actually, I don't know
surprised
what
there's
we
a
have.
movie
What did we
haven't
do
heard
last
of.
time that guy tried to kill us? We had like a force field or something and our eyes were all glowy.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their
He's describing
immaculate
himself.
facade lie lethal fangs for draining human
He's
blood.
literally talking about himself.
Have you heard of these things called vampires? Vampires, they're scary, scary things. And they drink blood, delicious blood. I mean blood. They drink blood, disgusting.
You kind of look like one.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment.
This guy's a vampire, or he's LARPing as a vampire.
New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
I don't know what that means.
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father, and
Oh, and
ultimately
blood glucose
dies
level
in the
drops below the
process.
healthy range. About patricide.
So it's about patricide.
Patrick Star when he hears about patricide.
You think
And then you could
so?
imagine me doing like a
To
open
me,
mouth, like,
it's more like a
oh my
revenge
god,
story.
face. You just
The
have to
villain
imagine
just
it. Sorry.
happens to be the protagonist's father. Well, it's a shame.
Dude, it's
you
kinda like
don't have
Kafka on the Shore.
videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
You're way too
No
generous.
offense, but you're being overly generous. You don't have a hidden agenda, do you?
I understand the skepticism, but I simply wanted to express my gratitude for discussing such a niche film with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as
I
an
would not trust
investment
someone who's like,
in
I'm
a
gonna buy every
collector's
video in your
prize
store all at
find.
once. Or I'm gonna rent every video in your store all at once.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Manga ass.
Just some rumors circling
Organs
around.
and blood,
Hope
they
I
make me
didn't
so happy to think about because I want to eat them. That's literally what he just said. I've seen some crazy
That's
stuff
nothing.
already.
I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Have you ever thought about like clones of people being made so that they can harvest the organs? It's not even scary, it's just funny. Like, why even make the whole ass person?
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh,
Just let me know.
by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested.
Just let me
Maybe
know.
you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close
On April
to
7th,
the upper
1994, a man walked into a store.
class. After all,
Sorry, it's been a
there
while
are
since I've seen a Let
always
Me Know video.
secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Oh. Season 1 epilogue. Well, this Hugo guy sounds a bit suspicious. We've met him before. It wasn't just my imagination. I remember seeing him before too during the competition. They even withdrew midway. If that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us, or was he faking it on purpose? Anyways, his generosity is still appreciated. This money is enough to cover our electricity bill for several months. Looks like we're pretty lucky today. Did Hugo mention a raffle event? There's a promotional raffle event for an auction at Lumina Square. Try my luck. I'll win. Be sure you'll win the grand prize. Watch the store today. Come back soon. All right. All right. I know people were. I saw like a post that was like, "Hey, proxies, we're working on. We heard your complaints about Hugo's model, and we're working our best to improve it." I don't know, like what were people's complaints? I don't know if it was he wasn't twink enough, or like I don't know if he was weird. I don't know. I still don't know what it was. Because like honestly, he looks kind of good in my opinion, but I don't know. Maybe he looks too much like a Dorito, because he does kind of seem like a Dorito. Like from maybe like too much of a Dorito. But besides that, I mean, I think he looks pretty good. Hold on, I'm clicking. I need to stop clicking. I'm just click maxing, okay? It's hard for me to not click max. Also, has it been? I wonder if it's been too quiet. I mean, it's definitely like audible, I think, for stream, but I totally forgot that like my headphones for some reason have it like at a higher volume, and so like what I'm hearing is a lot quieter, I feel like. I don't know. Like I'm wondering if I should raise this and then lower my. We will see.
There. Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be
I think this is
won.
good because it's more level. I'm still louder, just not as loud. You go. Aunt Sophie. Oh, I know Orlando. I know Mia. I don't know Coburn though. Hi there. You here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line. No. I demand to be first. Okay, fine. Manager, so you came after all. You're here too. Because it's always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I go at the chance, I can't help but want to test it. But a lot of people here, it seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself in the front of the line. Dude, that was me.
Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing? Cutting the line.
Cutting the line. Know who I am? My father's leader of the military base. Oh, I'm sorry. I just recently read One Piece. And that's like the thing. That's like the thing that the weird guy with the curly blonde hair says. He keeps talking about his father's like the son of the axe guy. His father is the son of the how he is the son of the axe guy, his father. Sorry. My ability to fucking make coherent sentences is degrading actively as I get older. You. Clearly you don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family's also involved in many charity events. Okay, and you're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family's hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. Who authorized this? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. Never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to. Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? See, no wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief. Me? That's right, you're the one standing closest to me. Now give me back my wallet. Not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you. Now I've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
He's got like the Gucci jacket on, and then he's got like fucking like gray gross tatters underneath it.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you.
Not
you may look
what I expected.
harmless, but I know you have a secret identity.
Monka.
Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are.
Bro, why is he outing me like this? What the hell?
Your true identity is a
Phaethon.
member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
What? Yep, that's me.
You're right. I'm with Mockingbird. But that doesn't prove I stole from you, does it?
What was that, dude?
Aha! You've admitted it yourself.
What was that?
I know you're joking, but it's probably unwise to validate an accusation like that.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
Oh man, I don't know who you are.
I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of
Curtin
the esteemed
Ravenlock.
Ravenlock family from Tops.
The princessin of Schmetchland land. I don't know what she says.
You'll face consequences for crossing me.
Oh, princessin of the Imaractoric. I don't remember. I don't know how to pronounce it. You're from Tops, and you're here to join a raffle.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
He's giving me like.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the
He's
raffle
taking
for
damage.
fun. It's not like I actually need the bunny. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Make a scene.
You think I stole your wallet? Got any proof? Did you see it with your own eyes? Or are you just talking trash?
What's with the overly defensive tone? Clearly, you're feeling guilty.
I like Belle being being
Doesn't
aggressive.
seem
It's
like
funny.
your tactics working on him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so
A
someone's
ton of
gotta
Denny's.
answer for that.
Sounds like you're just shifting the blame. It'd still be in your pockets.
I bet you staged all this, and your wallet's been on you the whole time.
I'm like losing this.
What do you mean by staged? Why would I do that? Someone stole my wallet. It's theft.
With all due respect, I doubt he's clever enough to stage anything. Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed
Ooh, that's what I was
creases
saying.
and noticeable signs of wear.
He's got the
likely
Gucci
worn it
sweater
for a
hiding
long
his fucking like oversized baggy tee.
Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless.
Damn, bro, he just
Chances
Porsche-ed
are
him.
you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
Utter nonsense!
Psychological damage.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I
It's
really,
him running away.
really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's
Look
all
at his
over
Dorito
now.
ass, bro. You see this?
I hope
Dorito.
it didn't ruin your mood.
I kind of want a Dorito now. Thank goodness you're here.
Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You
Not
outsmarted
true.
him all on your own.
I was literally losing that
It's
fight.
a relief
That
to see
verbal
him get
argument.
what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me.
People who deserve a taste of their own medicine learning to perform self-fellatio. sorry.
Unfortunately, we
That
don't
counts as
usually
medicine,
see
right?
such fairness in our world.
Sorry, I don't know. It popped in my head, and I was like, can I cook with this? I don't think I cooked very well,
That's
though,
why
honestly. I think it could have
sometimes
burned. It burned really
I don't
horribly, and the
mind
fucking house
resorting
burned
to
down.
Unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
Seem to be implying something.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
All right, I'm sure you are familiar with Ravenlock family. With the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were the once incredibly powerful and true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well, be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. Though of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. You have a grudge against them. As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people, and among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlock are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, these words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy, for example, a branch of family member at best, already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise... In any case, if you run into Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for the two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. Dog-eat-dog world. I've been going at it for some time now. All right, let's leave it at that. See you again sometimes. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with the wallet. Everything inside is gone.
Why do I have some extra dennies in my pocket?
In here, I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, could it be that some kind hard person has given us money? You'll attentively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. All right, well. I do have to go to the bathroom, and I might get some more coffee. I'll be back. Hold on. Give me a second, okay? Give me like 5 minutes or something like that. I'll be back. Hold on. I'm trying to like RP wait in line. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right, I'll be back. Hold on. Hello. I'm back. I've returned. Dude, I saw a video. I was on Reddit while I was gone, making my coffee. I saw a video on kangaroos. It was posted to Northern Lion for some reason. I'm not sure. I think maybe during his like animals I could take in a fight tier list, he probably like I forgot what he said. He said crazy motherfucker said he could take a panda. I don't believe that shit for a second. It's not. It's all right. I honestly thought I should just pull it up. I could do this fast. Okay, I'm not gonna waste a ton of time doing this. Okay, but like, I saw that video, the kangaroo, bro. That shit was fucking scary, dude. There's no way I'm taking a kangaroo. Is kangaroo even on here? I don't even think kangaroo is on here. Okay, assume kangaroo was on here. That shit's like going. That shit's going. That shit's getting. I'd get torn to shreds. Okay, Northern Lion. Okay, look, let's be he's kind of a I don't know if he was playing it up a bit, but there's no fucking way you're taking a panda. Okay, I don't know why he said he could take a panda. This thing would fucking kill you. Okay, I honestly believe like as resilient as most humans are, you're not gonna kill a panda. In fact, I think most humans compare to a lobster. Like, I think you kill the lobster, but like that shit would kind of fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it would be close, but that shit would kind of fuck you up. There's no kangaroo. The whole point of this was kangaroo. Anyways, I saw a video on kangaroo and that's just scary, bro. I honestly don't even like, are they real? Are kangaroos real? Are they fucking real, dude? They're so funny though, the way they square up. They like do this thing where they like stand on their tail but then get like really tall, and then they'll do like the muscle thing that like overly masculine men do when they're trying to fight you, where they like flex their like biceps and they walk at you with the face. Kangaroos literally do that same thing. It's so funny.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Yeah, that shit was kind of scary. And then I saw in the comments, because it was like, damn, kangaroos are scary or whatever. And then one of the comments was like, like most animals, it's just they're just rats with modifiers. And then it showed a picture of a rat standing like a raccoon, or not a raccoon. It showed a rat standing like a kangaroo, and it was like, oh yeah, he's so right. He's so right. Kangaroos really are just like modified rats. Oh, thank you for you and your friend earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. All right, you can come claim your prize. The grand prize. Is it me? I think it doesn't lie. That's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. This is what they call good deeds get rewarded. Prize is 50,000 Denny's. Please keep it. Let's go. I'm kind of like already rich though, so it wasn't like that helpful, but like thanks, I guess. I appreciate the 50 Denny's or 50,000 Denny's. Oh. Should I finish the tier list? It was too long. I was looking at it and I'm like, dude, if I do this right now, I'm gonna spend like 2 hours doing the tier list, explaining every animal on that list. I'm gonna explain every single one on this list if I do it right now. This thing's killing me. This thing fucking kills me. This thing fucking kills me. This thing fucking kills me. This thing This thing, I'm not even gonna bother. This thing fucking kills me. This thing fucking kills me. This thing fucking kills me. Dude, we suck. We suck. We're not good. We can't win. We're like the worst animal on the planet. This would kill me. This would fucking kill me. This would fucking kill me. This thing would fucking kill me. This thing, I wouldn't even engage in combat with that. This thing would fucking kill me. This thing would fucking kill me. This thing would only need to kick me once in the face. This would fucking kill me. I think a cat could kill me. I genuinely think a cat would fucking kill me. Like a house cat, I think could totally fucking end my life. I'd win though. The only things this eagle would literally fucking maul me to death. This thing would tear my eyeballs out. I would drown before I even got close. Dude, a swan. I think a swan would fuck you up. I genuinely believe like a swan or like a goose would fucking annihilate you. I think you would like get hits and you'd like choke it out a little bit, but I genuinely think you lose to these birds. This sheep would fucking kick you and you would die. Duck would be close. I think the duck goat fucking kills you. I'm sorry. Dolphin fucking kills you. Those things are insane. Squid fucking kills you. This guy literally has armor. I don't think I could kill this guy. He has armor. This would fucking kill me. I also think this would fucking kill me. It's too slinky. There's no way I'm getting close to that. This would fucking kill me. I think a cow would fucking kill me. This would fucking kill me. This would fucking kill me. I think a dog. I don't think I could 1v1 a Labrador Retriever. Okay, I think a Labrador Retriever would kill me. That would get some hits in. What I'm trying to say is I think the I think this bird would literally meticulously like gouge my eyes out. I think this thing wins. Like legitimately, I think the birds win. The snake, I think I could kill the snake though. Basically what I'm saying is anything that is smaller than me and can't fly, I could kill. All this other shit, I'm sorry. If you are a man and you think you can kill any of these fucking animals in here, you're delusional. You are horribly, I'm sorry, you're horribly delusional. I genuinely think a dog would, like if a dog genuinely wanted to kill your ass, I think the dog would kill your ass. There you go. There's the tier list, okay? Don't at me. Don't at me. I don't want to hear it. That's underwhelming, though. From a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? Make a good point. Guess we'll have to wait for till we run into him next time. Well, the news just mentioned that Bringer investigated investigation outcome. It seemed like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I think we'll expose some more big names. The Exaltists are involved. PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. Feel like there's still some terrible secret behind all this. Your phone just rang. Maybe you should check out who sent the message. Still available? Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters to discuss with you. Sure. Oh. My humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. Ellen! Damn, you guys are quick. I'm to discuss an important matter with you. To be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping, probably don't know about that yet. You actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family. Who's also the mayor of New Eridu. Mayor Dewey. Mayor Dewey. Yes, New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Mayor Dewey? Don't worry, the mayor's problems. Mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. It's definitely some news to process, although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name. I didn't expect you to be someone of the Mayflower's level.
Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous bringer and sacrifice-related events. The mayor has a character model? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. You will only contact us through the phone. All right, let's do it. The MiHoYo employees have not finished building his model yet, and they're not sure if they want to make him playable or not, so.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
Yes. Stay silent.
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely.
Me when I'm in Overwatch and getting frozen by May. And then someone makes a compilation of all my freezing sounds on YouTube.
Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
You don't know anything.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Find the evidence to clear her name is all you wanted to say.
Is that all you wanted to say to us?
You two are very cautious, and rightfully so.
Not really. I think everybody knows we are Faith, and like literally everybody knows.
The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon
We already know, brother.
left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through.
I don't know if I trust this motherfucker though.
Your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system.
Carol. You guys watch The Walking Dead? When Daryl goes like, Carol.
After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate.
That's how he talks, man. I can't understand what the fuck he's saying.
Substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather,
I get why people like Daryl, because he's like a cowboy motorcycle driving guy with a crossbow, and he's like super cool, but also like he never has like I don't understand what the fuck he's saying half the time. When he even decides to talk, I feel like he doesn't even talk. At least in like the later half of like the Walking Dead seasons, I feel like that motherfucker doesn't say anything ever.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from our cell group continue monitoring your physical condition.
Why would we want to do that though?
On your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Feels like there's some kind of
Are you
catch.
really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
Probably because we're friends with his like butler
I'm not asking
people.
for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu.
Punk ass.
But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope
Who
you'll
is this
forgive
guy?
my
His voice
caution.
sounds familiar.
I've been observing you for some time.
Definitely heard this guy as like a voice before, voice
I'm
actor.
confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right.
Oh, yeah, they
cause.
replaced Lycoon's voice actor, by the way. You can definitely tell. It's similar. It's a little more, how do I say it? It's a little more like, there's a little more bass to his voice than there was before.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Dude, what if we have laser eyes?
Well then,
We go
let
Homelander
Lycon
mode.
assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Dude, no more EOS gameplay. After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. Almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished and a mysterious power swirls within you.
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators.
Damn,
Meaning
bro.
you're ready to explore regular hollows.
It's kind of crazy that this plot point that like we had really low ether aptitude is just solved just like that.
First, Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Cool. That's the proxy. If you're ready, let's enter the hollows together. Rest assured, Ellen and I will protect you. Okay. What exactly did he do to like raise our ether aptitude? I thought that was something you're like innately born with, and it wasn't something like, right? Like it was like an innate quality of like your being. Also, the whole thing with their eyes, I don't really know. I assume they knew they had it, considering the last time it like protected them from literally blowing up. I guess they don't know too much about it though. They just know a little bit about it. I don't know. Let's confirm the mission objective. Your wishes for us to retrieve information. Okay, blah, 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 blah.
Master Proxy, the data
Oh,
pile
it's me.
the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
I'm in the damn hollow, brother.
Let's keep moving.
This is crazy. This shit is not real, right? Like, there's gonna be some horrific drawback, and we're not gonna have to be able to use it anymore. One hollow data set successfully retrieved a master proxy. You are indeed skilled. You are indeed skilled.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near
I'm
that
not doing
garage ahead.
anything, man. I'm just walking to the glowing pillar, brother.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
There's no damage. There's no damage animation for Belle because she's not a combat character. So I can't run into this on purpose. Motherfucker. Perhaps we're missing something. Let me try. Manipulating the console, you successfully hack into the system, although you can't directly crack the passcode. You learn that clues are hidden nearby. All right.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Oh! Doesn't this visual effect seem sloppy? She's so right, dude. She's
we
right,
should be
dude.
able to enter the passcode now.
Ellen is so real, dude. She's like, isn't this puzzle a bit lazy and uninteresting and boring? Yes, I agree. This is the worst puzzle I've ever done in this game. I do definitely miss TV mode in times like this, man. In times like this. People were just haters, man, honestly. I think if they just made TV mode better. Well, that's not true. I don't know. A part of me likes TV mode because of the puzzle aspect it enables. The other part of me doesn't like TV mode because it was like really bad for storytelling.
Now, Master Proxy?
Not good. I feel like I'm about to pass out.
But like this, I don't know if this is any better
Glad to see you're
storytelling.
well enough to crack jokes.
I walked around and saw a 7777 JPEG. And it's like,
If you feel any discomfort, please let us.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed. Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
thanks for the compliment.
Thanks for the compliment? No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
That would be pretty cool. Dude, I can push him out of the way. Look. No, it doesn't let me go over it. Dude, they knew I would try and slam myself in between this and that. They're smart. They're smart. They had game testers who do stupid shit like I do. I should be a game tester, man. What's that noise?
Master Proxy, you're really good at walking from location A to B to C.
Thanks, Lycoon.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Master Proxy,
It
you
seems
see
to
this
be
square
guarded,
block?
however.
Which hole would you put the square block in?
Into the square hole?
Yes, good job, Master Proxy, good job.
That's what I feel like right now. I feel like a child.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me.
Say no more.
Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
Foggies.
Proxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're already pretty great. Just leave the rest to us.
You literally just told me you want us to learn. Oh, fuck. You want me to learn fighting skills. Oh, that would be pretty cool, though. I do agree.
This also needs a passcode. Master Proxy. I wonder if there's any codes around here on the floor. Master Proxy.
Huh. It's another passcode.
We should be able to find the
Donde
passcode nearby.
está the code?
Let's keep an eye out for it.
Huh? Behind me? Wow. The animation was so slow.
Maintaining the
But they
data files
they
in the
turned it
hollows
into a black
requires
screen so
proxy
that they can cut it off, but the black
professionalism.
screen was like so long as well. Proxy with the utmost professionalism. I feel like it also makes more sense to be a
Victoria
bang boo, right?
Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as yourself.
Like when you're in the bang boo, you can be like agile and small and hide, right? Also, that made Eos really cool because he was like an integral part of this whole setup. There's definitely some fucked up shit about this. We're not keeping this at all.
Take a break.
There's no way. It's too good to be true. Why is he gonna call me and be like, bro, get out of the hollow right now? Or something like that.
Avoid it. Get back.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
First digit is 0. Second digit, 0. Third digit, 0.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
My moves?
All I did was dodge, though.
She's dodging.
Nimbly evading an enemy's attack is an important skill. As for combat, leave that to us.
You know what would be cool if they did release like a proxy character because they have like
Master
weak
Proxy,
ether
this should be the
aptitude.
second passcode.
You should take like DOT over time, but you do like a crazy amount of damage, but you like take constant DOT every time your character is out. So like you die really quickly. 4 0 4.
Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
System upgrade? I'm not a fucking robot, man. Don't act like I'm some sort of robot. Oh, this way.
Last passcode is here.
Okay, motherfucker, if you knew it was here, then what the fuck, why am I here then? I thought I was the proxy, motherfucker. 510451. Don't worry, I have memorized everything. I'm like a baby who needs to be taken through the hollow, man. Dude, I'm literally the NPC in like an escort mission, dude. What the fuck? I'm like the useless motherfucker who doesn't do anything and like takes way too long to walk across the map. Last piece of the data. Everything's normal. Wow, what a crazy hollow mission. I don't know. I felt like I seriously felt like a useless motherfucker
The
during
mission
that.
was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
I didn't do anything, bro. I literally did nothing.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Auction?
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether.
An ether being that can
However,
come
the
out of the
core was
hollow.
recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
He wants to bid at the
So
auction.
you want us to bid on it at the auction?
I do love me
Why
like a
us?
classic auction bidding arc, you know what I'm saying? Every time that shit happens in like anime or any sort of story, it's always peak.
Confidential, at least for now.
Maybe it's just because I saw Hunter x Hunter recently and like the auction arc was fucking awesome.
As mayor, I'm not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
I'll give it a shot.
Right. We'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
Mayor ends the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
Yeah. Mayor and
The
Top.
relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Okay, bye. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut him off like that. I felt rude doing that, but otherwise, your useless ass is still NPC ass standing here.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call?
Dude, how did he know?
But
He knew
didn't
this was
leave
all
us
gonna
with his
happen.
contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he left a. Maybe he overlooked something.
Maybe
Why the
he did leave
fuck
us
would he
his
leave a
contact,
puzzle,
but
dude?
we missed it?
This isn't Undertale.
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
Cringy. I'm not the only one who thought that was hella cringe.
Wait, don't tell me.
Hold the ticket up to the light and a string of numbers appears. It's literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies.
So
anyway,
true.
let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video
This guy would be
store.
so annoying to be friends with, dude.
My little puzzle.
He's always leaving little puzzles around and fucking talking and being all mysterious and shit. I would hate it.
Contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
He kind of did, honestly. A favor to ask.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist. But
I'd love to
unfortunately,
assist.
I have some tasks at hand.
You think maybe if I can get these commissions done, then I could give you the invites to the auction?
Oh my fucking god. I knew it, dude. I fucking knew it.
I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
I knew it. Is this something I can handle?
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
All right.
All right, y'all. Good night, y'all. Hey, y'all. I gotta go to bed. Good night, y'all.
Sorry. I can't help it. It's what 4 hours of early morning Northern Lion every day does to a motherfucker. For real, no cap. Like a poison in the brain. One day you're a normal person, and one day you're saying, "Stop flicking my balls. Stop flicking me off, brother." You know what I'm saying? You're going, "Hey, y'all," and okay, let's kill this guy with hammers. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just infects you. It's like a poison. Mr. Shang. Mr. Yang, what is this, Mr. Yang?
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
Hello.
To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. That someone is Hot Ma Ravenlock.
Head of the Ravenlock family.
That's right, him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he'll be meeting with someone nearby.
We need to know the exact details of the exchange, please. Of course, if for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. May I ask why?
To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You're a complete stranger to him, which makes everything easier.
Relax, it's nothing illegal. You'll just happen to be in the proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you.
Besides, you already have a connections in PubSec, don't you?
I mean...
Well, I'll be waiting on the good news then. Oh.
Chat with the flower shop owner. Hello, Orchidia.
Hello there, I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be our friend as well.
Do you know him?
Of course, he comes here often to buy flowers, and he's always very generous.
However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes, said there for his deceased loved ones. Seems like someone with quite a story. Damn, he's close. I like this song. Maybe that's what I'm missing. That's why this seems so quiet. So my music is lower. Okay. I could do with lowering this a little. Lowering this some more. Hell yeah.
Another waste of my precious time.
Damn, bro. He turned into a ghost. Bye, kitty cat. I saw someone said they updated animations for the cat's balls. they gave the cat testicles animations, which someone at MiHoYo was very adamant and was very much like, bro, we gotta add these, dude. I worked so hard on these. We have to push it out onto this update. So they did. I thought it was very funny. Organs. Didn't that get shut down already? People behind it are gone. Nier had high hopes for her, but now... Anyways, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean, understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. Better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Oh, this is the guy that Twiggy was talking to, right? It does kind of just spoil what happens to her if you don't do the story. I mean, I guess what do you expect to happen, right? It's not like I expected Twiggy to win, but like
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
yo. Belle, you're being super conspicuous right now. First of all, they're meeting behind an alleyway, so it's not like you could casually pretend like you're being there. Second of all, you're staring directly at them, girl. What the hell? Progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, this thing really profit. Our funding chain is already... Of course, it won't add much. Breaking even would even be good enough.
These are the Master Admin's orders to provide our family's reputation. We must do some charity work.
Dumping all of their unaffordable businesses onto us, isn't it just too...
Shut up! Of course I'm aware. Regain influence with tops. We'll have to take it step by step. I will manage.
As they're compiling the things you heard, arrange to meet with Hugo. Damn, bro, I spent all night doing that.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again.
Everyone.
You're as sophisticated and charming
News,
as
everyone.
I've finally perfected the plague.
Is that what he says? I forgot already.
About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
To your findings. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently, his pale, slender fingers absently flipping between two intricate coins. With practiced ease, at key moments he asks thoughtful questions to clarify details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see.
Coins. He's a coin guy.
Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied.
There's a guy in Hunter x Hunter whose net ability is to shoot coins at you, and I've always thought about like what a useless ability that is. Like the moment you run out of coins, don't you run out of ammo? Unless he's like a conjurer and he's conjuring coins, but then he's like enhancing them and or admitting them, or what is he doing? I imagine he's enhancing them and then shooting them out. So now he's like stretched out between like enhancer and conjurer. This doesn't make any sense to me.
I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Bungee gum, really?
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk.
It's not true. Ellen's really nice.
But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
My lips are sealed.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous.
I brutally killed my sibling.
What's your view on family ties, manager?
Some shit like that. It's a bond you must maintain with care and understanding. I agree with this.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me,
Mommy issues.
That word only brings fear, pain, and hatred.
Mommy issue boyfriend or daddy issue girlfriend?
I once had
I don't know what
half-sister.
either of those mean, by the way. I don't know when people say mommy issues, daddy issues, they always say that with like an implication for certain behavior, and I don't know what that behavior is. I just hear people say it.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued.
What is
I would like to try.
Mommy issues?
It's too late.
Okay, this is what AI overview on Google says. Mommy issues is a colloquial term often used to describe attachment problems or relationship difficulties stemming from a person's childhood relationship with their mother. How it manifests in men. Here we go. May involve overly dependent on women, struggling with intimacy, or seeking partners who resemble their mothers. What the? Whoa, dude. Dude, what the hell, dude? Freudian? Was Freud right, man? What the hell? I refuse to look at anything other than AI review now, because if it's wrong, I think it'd be really funny to, to be like, well, AI overview told me about it. All right, let's see daddy issues. Are these any different? That can arise from strained or absent relationship with one's father. Okay, basically the same thing. Struggles in relationships, self-esteem, or behavior. Okay. Difficulty trusting others, validation from men, intimacy issues. This is the same thing. These are the same thing. Can we just call them parental issues? Why? Okay, whatever. That was
She's been
stupid.
gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
Wait, she's fucking dead. Dude, I thought you meant something else when you said mommy issues, brother. I guess he didn't say mommy issues. I just assumed that.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you
Many?
cross paths with him in the future.
I like his voice acting.
He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment.
I understand like the meaning behind like on your high horse, but like I can't help but just imagine a guy on a horse, and it doesn't make them seem any more worthy of anything at all. It
Too
like
bad
doesn't
the scales
mean
of fate
anything.
lean
Like I
one
don't.
way
You're on like I
or
don't.
another.
I guess that's the point of
Unless
using the
someone
term, though,
steps
right?
in
It's like you're just on a horse, brother. Get down, come down, calm down. But like I don't know.
I digress.
I guess I just described
That's all
why
for today.
how the
I
word
have
is
some
used,
errands
didn't
to
I?
attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Thank you. Is there gonna be a mass murder at the auction? Okay, we got an invitation. I'm a bit behind on my progress. Now I'll head over to come to follow my please. Okay. You didn't see anything. You know, before I said mommy issue boyfriend or daddy issues girlfriend, in my head I was like mommy issues son or daddy issues daughter, because that's the original meme, and I just thought about that for a second. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. That's your fault. That's your fault. Like if you have a daddy issues daughter, it's like
It's a pleasure
literally
to see you again.
It's been a
she is
while.
your daughter, brother. What the, you know what I'm saying? I was like, that doesn't make sense. I have to change it to something else. So I chose girlfriend and boyfriend. But it turns out they're basically the same thing anyway. So like, what the fuck, man? What's even the point in these fucking gendered terms? What's wrong, Lycoon? You to have caught a whiff of... No. It's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Master, may I have a look at the invitation you've received? Of course. It's indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you're able to obtain it in such a short time. If I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. In contact with Tops as well. My friend has connections. They must be quite the character. Yeah, they kind of look like a Dorito. Like a... Imagine Nosferatu, but like he was sexier and was also a Dorito. Well, then I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Now that we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest. Prepare for the auction. All right. No. Is that mayo, brother? I just got mayo sitting here on the desk. Eat a sec. That's vitamins. I legit thought that was like mayo just sitting outside. I feel like that's disgusting. If I kept mayo, wait, you can keep mayo outside, can you? Oh no, if it's not refrigerated, right? But like after you open it, you have to refrigerate it. If I open a bottle of mayo and then I close it and then I keep it on my table, how long before that taste, or not, not taste, how long before that shit starts to smell horrible? Is this where the fucking... Your invitation has been... I thought this was a theater, man. Team guest, how would you like to enter the private suite now? All right, sure. I wonder if they made a building for this. They did! As expected, the private suite looks quite high-end. There's some expensive looking desserts and drinks. Seem to be early, like and the others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a look around first? Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes nearby. Please, help me. I really have no other choice. Something's happening over there. Let's take a look.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you.
Huh?
Chosen one.
We got another insane purple lady. What's up with insane purple ladies, by the way? Hold on. My cat is sitting on me. Hey, Four. What do you want? Hmm? Hold on. Four. What do you want? Hmm? Four. Can you see that I'm busy, Four? Yeah? This won't dox me, right? Okay, here. Here, you'll get me POV. My hand is stuck, dude. I can't use sat on my hand. This chair isn't big enough for me to like have enough like lap space. So I have to like hold him up with my hand. You know those cat shitpost videos? You're like, you know what I'm saying? think there's anything here to dox me. I do have cash on the table though. Maybe that cash would dox me. I don't know what to do right now. I don't want to like push him off of me because it's rude. Right? Third hand enabled. You guys didn't know this, but I had a third hand. Who'd have thought? No, right now I'm you can tell when I'm talking because the camera's moving. Because I have it pressed up against my chin. So whenever I talk, the camera moves. Okay, okay. Can I play now? Huh? Okay, I'll give you scratch. Okay, here. Here. Look. Okay. If I give you scratches, will you go? Huh? I gotta make sure not to show his collar because it literally has like my address and phone number on it. I forgot about that. Hey, bro. Can I keep playing? More? Hello? Can I keep playing? Huh? Are you gonna sit there? You're just gonna sit here, huh? Okay, fine. Hold on. Here. You happy now? Huh? You good? More? Huh? You good now? Can I get up? Please? Boy, sometimes you're so cute and sometimes you're so ugly. This is like hurting my throat because I have to hold the camera with my fucking neck and it hurts. Okay, I'm busy. I can't play when you're on me like this. I'm afraid to let him go though, because if I let him go, he's gonna get mad. Come on. Come on. Four. You done? Huh? Four. Come on. Four. He'll be like this for like an hour if I don't let him. If I don't make him get off. Why are you side-eyeing the camera like that, man? What the hell? You say that? Don't show your fucking mouth, brother. That's gross. That's gross. You can't smell it, but this breath stinks. Or you need to brush your teeth. Do I need to start brushing your teeth for you? Huh? Hello? Oh my god, he's doing it again. I'm gonna smell him again. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop! That's the camera. He's attacking the camera, man. He looks like he's choking. Have you seen those like choking POVs where like the character looks like it's choking or something? Or, like people do like a choking bit or whatever. He's choking the camera, man. He's choking you. Or you done now? Huh? You good now? Ow. Aren't you uncomfortable? You're basically horizontal, my dog. I don't know what to tell you. No dick reveal today, unfortunately. Alright. He had enough of that. What's going on right now? Team guest, would you like to return to Lumina Square? No. Coffee machine? Okay, hold on. This looks like an espresso machine because it has the extra space on the side. Hold on, look. This looks like an espresso machine because it has the extra space here. However, as you can see, there's nothing on this side. So what the fuck is the point in all this shit over here? Usually if this is a coffee machine, you have the single cup and then like the big chugger, the big chug jug bottle, right? To make like lots of coffee, but this doesn't even have it. So like what the fuck? What is all this space for, man? It's worthless. Is this coffee? That shit looks like tea. McDonald's. Chopsticks? What is this? Pocky sticks? Alcohol? Takeout? 20 degrees. That's cold as fuck, man. Fahrenheit users be like,
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
what do you mean by the chosen one?
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago. Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be
so she
much,
sold
but
it,
it's
now
all
she
I
wants
can
it back.
manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Damn, bro.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh? You referring to me?
Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
Brother, why are you pulling me into this?
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
Young lady's indifferent gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled.
By the swindler.
I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
I like your triangle down here. It's very cool. Bring away your overflowing sympathy and don't trust so easily.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Oh, this is cool. I'm actually above
Not much.
inside this
Dear
building.
guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Bro, I'm trying to hear the dialogue. I know.
Not much longer until it's mine.
There's Richard's coffee. That means right below me is... Wait, what the fuck? How's Richard's coffee there? Wait. That's New Eridu Public Security. Right? I thought this isn't Richard's Coffee, is it? I thought this was like called a... I thought it was called like Tea Boba Place or something. Maybe I made that up. Maybe it is called Richard's Coffee.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
I'm trying to see how much they can
Not much
remake.
longer until it's mine.
Looks like they did a pretty good job. Oh, cool. All right, it seemed like you were caught up in some dispute just now. No big deal. But I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps as mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. This may be more to this. Let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Really? Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem, unless the other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. Unexpected guest arrives near you. Oh, it's Curtis.
I just, well, so you've got a new companion today. Where's the obnoxious blonde boy from the last time?
Noxious blonde boy. It's a friend of mine.
Didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from.
Who's that?
You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Tops, someone with authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember.
He has a forehead mark.
Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyways. Better pray you don't set your sights on the Daemon item. You'll have no chance of winning.
Bro doesn't know that I got the mayor's budget. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. It looks like you two have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head to our venue. Don't get me started on that guy, man. You have anything to say, Vivian? He doesn't give a damn. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. First half features a variety of items, but none of what you were looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. Good news is you only have one opponent. Bad news is the guy's Curtis. You'll have to take him down just like that last time. For some reason, the mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding. Comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
All right, to let my cat out.
Ugh, what
After he was
rotten
done
luck.
sitting
I
with me,
didn't
he's
expect
like,
to
get me the fuck out of this room.
I won't back down this time.
I will back down this time.
I'm messing with him.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
Of course it
You seem a
was.
bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Overwhelm him with your financial power. Mock him. I just want to be as hyper aggressive and bad as possible.
A Ravenlock losing to a commoner like us. It wouldn't look good, would it?
You're right. So for the honor of the Ravenlocks, I can't lose!
Trying to provoke him backfired.
Why am I getting commentary from Vivian?
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item.
He's the only one betting high, bro. I'm provoking him that he's just raising the price for no reason. Just let me have it, brother.
Why not just let me have this one? I'll take this item, and I won't bid against you for anything else. Seems like a fair deal, right?
Huh. That really is a great deal. Yeah, right. Do you think I'm an idiot?
Yes.
Well, your trick is out in the open. Maybe a bit more finesse next time.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
By raising your bid slightly.
The current price seems a bit too high. Maybe we should raise it even more.
Are you for real? I had no clue commoners were so wealthy these days.
I can't. I don't think you can lose this.
Well done. It stayed at a reasonable price.
Also, I want to be responsible with the mayor's money. It is he's literally the mayor. I feel like getting the mayor, like using all of the mayor's income is probably not good for the city of New Eridu.
Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of
Look
New
at Belle, dude. She is so happy to be here.
The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million dennies.
400 million?
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Holy shit.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat.
That's
Since
crazy.
she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a
$2 billion.
talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it.
$3 billion.
I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold. For $1 billion.
1 billion, number 7, number 7, 1 billion, number 2, 2 billion, number 3, 7 billion, number 7. I wish I could do that, honestly. It's impressive whenever I see actual auctioneers do that.
Half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
A rather abstract piece of art. Abstract beauty is still beauty. So true. That's what I say every time I look in the mirror. Statue you've acquired is indeed extraordinary. Previously helped clients acquire similarly distinctive statues. And from your time as an attendant. As a you-know-what. No, according to what you have said, then you know what happens. When you know what happens, we don't have except the concept of clients at all. Think a good investment? Bad investment. Well, in terms of this collectible commercial value, it's not exactly a good deal, but if you like it, it's great, it's value. Vivian also seems to have a keen eye for collectibles. It's a bit concerning.
Master Hartman, you've come as well.
I have something important here. I'll have it on. I have no idea who's the sellers behind this thing and why they insist on going through the auction process.
She takes me back.
The coffee
Does have
here
anything to say?
drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
I thought this was regulars only.
That's what you sound like, you fucking nerd. I like you. You're cool. You have anything to say? She's just mysterious. It makes sense that she wouldn't
The
say
coffee
anything.
here is drinkable.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How did you know?
How did you know? Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam?
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
Why did you still bid on the item?
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I have infinite money.
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art
Okay.
at its essence sells stories, doesn't it?
Does it?
I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
I didn't believe you.
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Naveen suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths 2 words. Master Proxy.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Why is she so mysterious, man? I wonder what Lord Phaethon is doing right now. No, now is not the time to be distracted by Lord Phaethon. Think about them once I'm done here. I have heard that this lady is absolutely obsessed with
The
Phaethon.
second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make...
Get me in there.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back!
Oh, that's the guy with the forehead. With the forehead. You know what I'm saying?
Up next in
Oh,
our
that's
auction is
mysterious.
tonight's
That's a
showpiece,
mysterious
the
guess.
one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes! Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Weird core extracted from a sacrifice, radiating an ominous aura. Oh. Damn, bro. This is where all of the like graphics information that's taking up my CPU is going. Or it's processing.
Why?
I wonder my game
That
crashed
gem's
earlier.
Probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the
Yes, I see it.
That's her. That's her. It's Mysterious Guest.
Seems authentic.
Dude, Mysterious Guest was...
Of course.
He was
I'll
a
keep
real
an eye on it.
character. That's crazy. After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long.
So
I
long.
believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
I want to be a hero.
I simply want to become a hero.
I see. You have a unique aspiration indeed.
Yes, dude.
While this banter is amusing, Master Proxy, it's unlikely to resolve our current dilemma.
I love that we get the fucking
There are more
live
antiques in this
feedback from
auction
all
than
the
just
characters,
rope.
dude. So they can
Why
tell me
rush
how much of
into
a
this?
bad job I'm
You
doing.
might find something else you prefer.
I want that gem.
Honestly, I don't find that robe of heroes all that impressive. All I want is that exquisite jewel on the collar. Could you perhaps sell me just the gem?
I'm afraid I cannot accept that, my friend. You're unaware of the true value of that gem.
I clicked the right answer.
Now we know the gem is his true aim.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
How about cutting me some slack?
If your family really is that powerful, why engage in a bidding war with a commoner like me? How about cutting me some slack?
Well, I'd be happy to go along with your proposal.
I don't trust
So,
you.
Why not withdraw? And I'll grant you anything else you desire from this auction for free. Have we a deal?
No.
This approach doesn't seem to be working with him, Master Proxy.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant
Don't you
amount of
fucking
pennies
print
to
money,
date.
probably, man? You're not losing any money, man. Don't worry
If I
about it.
offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of dennies, would you consider backing out of this bid?
What about 1 trillion Denny's? I'll give you the same
In
offer.
that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of dennies, would you back down?
The mayor's fucking wallet's gonna be empty by the end of this, man.
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power.
Financial.
But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of dennies, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the robe at a ridiculously high price. No, dude.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me.
Well,
Of course. I must
I was gonna say
extend my
the thing is
sincere
gone, but it's right
gratitude to
there,
all of
right?
you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to
Look
up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy? I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
I don't know, Belle. I don't know. He does kind of look like a Dorito if you really look at him.
Is that?
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him!
After him!
Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Yeah, that bro definitely got away.
I can't believe.
Can't believe he's here.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that Mockingbird and I have history.
You might find it surprising. I'm acquainted with him as well.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
We're kind of like best buddies or something. About your encounter with Hugo, you emphasized that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate.
Oh.
Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor.
This guy used to be a thief?
The separation was...
I haven't played his character story. Maybe he explains that to us.
And my Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He's kind of like a Nosferatu, but sexy type of Dorito-ass motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Despite how he helped me, something feels off. I mean, he didn't seem like completely evil.
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand.
He also redistributed
really
the wealth, which was kind of cool.
I see. A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape.
The Hollow.
However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight over.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
I wonder if that whole setup was just an excuse to have Proxy inside the Hollow for this story. I do think that, like, the fact that we can be in a Hollow right now is kind of, like, hella suspicious. Hi, Fee. It's in this direction. If we enter the Hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. He's home. Ensure your safety at all times within the Hollow. Seem to know him well. You ready? Let's enter the Hollow now. What time is it? 2:37. Unfortunately, I don't have to pick my sister up today. I can keep going until this is over. Assuming the game doesn't fucking crash. Boing, 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 boing. I'm kind of juiced out right now, though. I don't know. I haven't eaten. Kind of a bad habit of mine. Cutscene!
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend.
Pancake! Alright, I love that move. The pancake slap is
Master
epic.
Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
Can I say I've taken a big liking to like kicking style characters like this after watching One Piece live action? Sanji is like super cool and he's like my favorite character.
But they don't seem to faze him at all.
Muton shut.
Move, please.
That's my favorite scene in the end. Well, actually,
that man is quite formidable.
Gum Gum Battle Axe is probably like way cooler than Muton Shot, but
You can always
Muton
find him in
Shot
the
is
thick
pretty
of
epic.
things,
Let's
be
be
it in
real.
social functions or surrounded by ethereals.
I think I'm gonna become a One Piece fan. Honestly, having like reading it right now, it's actually pretty good.
Goodbye, my friends.
I haven't gone very far. I'm on like chapter 20 or something, but like, like I have like fucking 2,000 more chapters to go or something. But like, I don't know, it's pretty good so far. I'm kind of a fan of it. Muton Shot. I was thinking about like, I know there's like the meme about what's her name? Wait, what is this? What am I doing right now? I know there's like a thing over there, but hold on, I want to go this way. There might be a chest. Hello, any chests here? There's nothing. No, but I do think like a modernization of One Piece is like really cool, especially in the live action, because like there's definitely some stuff that's like kind of, you know, culturally culturally different and a little dated in like One Piece, you know, like the fact that Nami's breasts get like fucking like I've seen the memes where like as the show goes they just get like fucking obscenely massive. I think that's fucking crazy. Also Sanji, I haven't met Sanji yet in the manga, but I have heard he is kind of a little bit of a, you know, a little more, you know, like, I don't want to say creepy because people defend him and say he's not creepy, but like he is a little more perverted, I guess I would put it, in like the anime or manga. And it's nice to see like a version of Sanji that's kind of just like a suave dude and isn't like creepy in like the live action. I don't know. Again, I haven't gone very far in the manga. I'm just going off of like my assumption of this character from what I've seen from people, what they say online.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
Which one? This guy?
It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. Stay calm now.
Well, this got like horrendously louder to the point where my ears are starting to hurt.
He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
Okay. Yeah, that guy's not gonna get stunned because he's... Dude, he's going to the... Oh, there's two of them. Fuck.
Stand still.
You know, I'm enjoying this story.
The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still
I
functioning
will say,
normally.
I'm getting a massive headache, mostly because I haven't eaten yet. And I'm on my second cup of coffee.
Something's not right.
Which I don't
it
think
feels
is
too
helping.
Easy, almost as if you let us through on purpose.
My God. Being led into a trap. A trap. Get me out of here. Dude, when's the orangutan gonna be playable? I like that guy. And you could have a full furry team. Or I guess you could now, right? You could run Lycoon, Okra, and then Big Ben.
Stay calm now. Stand still.
We've played right into his hands. He's taken the opportunity to run off again. This is a thief's escape ability. They're honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered the hollow.
This must be the right way.
This is the only way to proceed forward.
Not to worry, Master Proxy.
Can I run at the same speed Lycoon can? I feel like Lycoon can run fast as fuck, and like, I imagine I can't.
It should be this way.
Pauses momentarily, and at a distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Probably mysterious woman. He must have a partner.
Well, phantom thieves usually have partners, right? He
Do
must
they?
have recruited a new one.
True.
Mystery of the
That
phantom
could make
thief.
things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Didn't you say not to fight? Oh, these are ethereals.
Stay calm now. Evade now. Stand still. Amateurs.
Honestly, playing with one character feels pretty
Stay
cool.
calm now. He should be nearby.
Yeah. Yo.
Long time no see, traitor.
He's morbing.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Damn. Dude, ZZZ has all the animators, bro.
Both of you! Enough!
Master Proxy. Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I just forgot how tall I was.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
You almost fucking died,
Rest
lady.
assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon
Almost
at my
decapitated.
allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
The moment the hollow raiders you encountered earlier close in on you.
What's all that ruckus? Hey, look at those crazy guys who were fighting earlier. Let's kill them.
We were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right.
So we're gonna rob
Whatever
you.
your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
My gosh,
I'd
bro.
urge you to reconsider.
This happens way too much in these games where random motherfuckers want to fight us for no reason.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Ego swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders.
Oh, help me!
Oh.
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Yeah, beat it.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them.
I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it.
You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
Sorry, bro. You don't hit the line the same as Naeus does. Sorry to tell you.
It is not our place to pass
I am
judgment.
the scar that this world needs. Is that what he says? I forgot.
I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
By animation number 2 happens.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
Oh my god, I'm actually fighting him.
You talk too much.
Oh shit! That was kind of cool. Holy dude, this guy's OST goes fucking crazy though. Dude, he did the fucking Michael Jackson move. See that shit?
Have you now. Beg for mercy.
You just parried me?
Trying to run, are we?
Why does this song sound like an Undertale song, man? He's fucking parrying me, bro.
Awaiting orders.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog. How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power?
True. Well, actually, I don't know. It could be like 0.
Really?
I love that this guy can fucking parry your ass.
Time to fight.
My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Sorry, I wanted to hear the voice line without interrupting it. I was afraid it would interrupt it.
I have you now.
Amateurs, take this. Satisfactory.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Trying to run, are we?
Fucking mocap ass scene, bro. Crazy. Sick animation. Yeah, you okay? After Hugo leaves, Icon goes silent as if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Hugo Young. Parentheses Young.
What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top so nothing and no one can imprison us.
Damn, bro.
Isn't that what everyone desires?
No, not really.
Perhaps by faith. Do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods.
Okay. I've always liked these few justice type people.
Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody
Makes me like
has the
Hugo
right
a little
to
more.
steal.
Well, assuming he killed. I mean, it does seem like he would happily kill people if they deserved it.
No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
True. Honestly, I would kill Hitler. Controversial take. Controversial take. Okay, controversial take. Kind of crazy to say. But like, if Hitler was in front of me and I was there, I would have killed his ass.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
So true, so true. So true, bestie. Wow. You okay?
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy.
It was just a cutscene playing in my head.
Reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
How's your split with Hugo?
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Mockingbird faced
There are only two
numerous
people in
triumphs,
Mockingbird?
but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world.
You know, honestly, I don't know if I think I'm more on Hugo's side here. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes murder is what
I
brings
think sometimes we should probably
back into this world.
maybe not as easily as Hugo is doing it, okay? But I do think sometimes we need to kill a guy, okay?
And for that, I must stain these
Like
hands
sometimes
in
it's
blood.
gotta happen. And I think Hitler's a great example for that.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird?
The mayor
On me.
is different
Sorry,
from the others.
I skipped it. Hold on. Playback.
Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. Matter. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Monka ass. Damn. I feel like
My
I should play his
apologies, Master Proxy,
backstory now,
that
or his
you had to
character
hear such
story.
an
I
unpleasant
feel like
tale.
it'd flesh this out a little bit more.
Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home.
Classic
That's
son
when
kills
Jack
father.
and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day.
A vampire mark.
In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
Paul goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again.
Yeah, that shit got stolen, brother. Sorry. Okay, he already
On
knows.
Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core.
Thank God. I did not want to have to explain that to him. Anything I could do to help?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
Been through worse.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank.
I need you to go into the hollows and kill some ethereals for me. It's very important.
Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Oh.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Vengeance?
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city.
Terrorism.
Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic.
People would freak out if they were like a terrorist attack
Things confidential.
equivalent to wiping out the city is gonna happen. Okay, let
Then
us
let
help,
us
please.
help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu.
An actual good mayor?
My duty to protect you.
Are we sure there isn't like a weird suspicious lady standing behind him telling him everything to say?
Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. Is that the end? Oh no, I gotta talk to Wise. Wise is fucking dumbass standing over here. Wise. Oh, the mayor and like on seem reluctant to get us involved in this matter. We can investigate on our own. The warning letter is true. This is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, Exaltus, Bringer. There might be a deeper secret behind all this. It could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. For that, let's find out some time to discuss our tactics properly. But for now, let's call it a day. Feels too much has happened. Did you notice Hugo's mockingbird disguise is just a mask? The mask is enough to conceal his entire identity. I did notice. It was like a certain classic character's glasses. So true, dude. So true. It doesn't make any sense. Dudes really be putting on like a different colored shirt and people are like, what? Who's that, dude? What the fuck? Let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltus. Bringer. Should find GUN and get more information first. Yeah, I gotta hold out on that. I think I gotta go, man. I don't know how much of this is left, but I gotta go eat some food or something. I can't be doing this. How much of this do I have? Is it worth it? I did kind of like S2. S2 was kind of fun. Let me look at Trigger. Hold on, let me look at Trigger. Easy. Does Trigger have a no? Kit? Do we know what her kit is? I don't know what her kit is. I mean, I know what her kit is. I guess what I'm saying is like, do I want to roll for her light cone and her other shit? I don't know, I guess. All right, I'll do one more Denpool. Okay, just to call it, you know? Just have a little bit of fun. All right, that's the end of that. Man. Okay, I'll do another 10 pull, I guess. Gambling addict, gambling addict, gambling addict. Okay, that's it. 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 I think I'll be happy for now with just the one copy. We don't need to fucking waste all of our entire income. I have all this other shit. I might do some of this off stream. I don't know. Who knows? I like I don't think it's here. The trailer for one of Zhu Yuan's trailers has a really nice song. Anyways, I'm gonna go for now. I don't know how much of this is left. We'll see. Anyways, I'll see you later. See you later. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night, y'all. All right, y'all. Good night. Good night, y'all. I gotta go. Hey, y'all. Good night, y'all. Sorry. Okay, bye. Bye.